Hey there, my beloved child. I see you right now, sitting there. Maybe feeling a little lost, or maybe hopeful, or maybe just curious about what I have to say. And that's exactly why I'm here with you today. I want to talk about something very close to my heart, something I've been waiting to share with you. The title says it all. This is the key to the abundance I have promised you. Have you ever wondered what that key might be? Maybe you've been chasing after abundance, thinking it's about money, success, or stuff. But I want to gently tell you, it's way simpler and deeper than that. It's not about having more things or more achievement. It's about opening your heart to what I'm already giving you. You see, abundance isn't just a future promise or a distant dream. It's not some treasure you have to dig for in the ground or a prize you have to win. It's already flowing all around you, even when you don't notice it. So, what's the secret? The key is trust. Trust in me, trust in the process, and trust in yourself. When you allow yourself to trust, you start to see the world differently. You notice the little blessings, the small miracle, the moments of joy that are sprinkled throughout your day. That's the doorway into abundance. Do you feel like trust is hard sometimes? That's okay. I know it is. You've been hurt, you've been let down, you've felt doubt creep in. But what if you could lean on me when those feelings come? What if you could whisper, God, I'm trying to trust you? And watch how that simple act starts to change everything. I'm right here, ready to catch you when you falter, ready to guide you when you're unsure. You don't have to have it all figured out. I just want you to take that first step with me. Now, I want to ask you something. Have you ever felt like abundance was just out of reach? Like no matter how hard you try, you can't quite grab it. That feeling is real, but it's also a sign. It's a sign that your heart is ready for a shift. A shift from striving to receiving, from worrying to resting, from scarcity to plenty. And that shift begins with a simple choice: to open your heart a little wider today. Could you try that with me? Just for a moment, take a deep breath and imagine what it feels like to be fully supported by me. As you imagine that, I want you to know that abundance isn't just about what you get, it's about who you become. When you trust me, you start to embody abundance. You become a channel for it, a source of light and love that spills over into everything around you. That's the real magic. It's not about hoarding or holding tight, it's about flowing, giving, and receiving in a beautiful dance. So, how does that idea sit with you? Does it feel freeing or maybe a little scary? That's okay. Feel what you feel. I'm here with you through it all. Hey, if you're feeling even a little bit moved by this, would you mind giving this video a like? It's a small way to say, yes, I'm open to this message. And it helps me reach more of my children who need to hear this too. I'm grateful for you taking this time with me. Let's keep going together. You might be thinking, okay, trust sounds nice, but how do I actually do that every day? It's a great question. Trust isn't something you flip on like a switch. It's more like a seed you plant and nurture. Some days it grows tall and strong, and other days it feels like it's barely sprouting. But every day, you can water it with little acts of faith. Maybe it's pausing to say thank you for something small. Maybe it's letting go of worry for a minute and just breathing. Maybe it's reaching out to someone you love or asking for help when you need it. These little things build trust brick by brick. And here's something really important: trusting. Me doesn't mean you won't face challenges. You will. Life isn't always easy. But when you trust me, you don't face those challenges alone. You face them with a partner who loves you endlessly. You face them with a peace that can't be shaken. You face them knowing that every difficulty is shaping you into the abundant being you are meant to be. Can you picture that? What does it look like for you to walk through life with that kind of peace? I'd love for you to share your thoughts. In the comments below, what's one thing you're trusting me for right now? Your words might inspire someone else who's watching to remember. Abundance is not a prize for the perfect or the lucky. It's a gift for the willing, the open, the trusting. And you are one of those people. You are worthy of all the abundant. I have promised you, not because of what you do, but because of who you are. My beloved child. So, let's take a moment right now. Close your eyes if you want. Take a deep breath. Feel my love wrapping around you like a warm blanket. Feel the abundance that's already yours. It's here, it's now, and it's waiting for you to step into it. This is just the beginning of what I want to share with you about abundance. There is so much more to uncover, and I'm excited to walk this path with you. In the next part, we'll dive deeper into how your thoughts and feelings shape the abundance you experience. But for now, just hold on to this. Trust is the key that opens the door to all I've promised you. When you trust, you unlock a life filled with richness beyond what you can imagine. And I'm right here, cheering you on every step of the way. So now, let's gently explore how your thoughts and feelings play a big role in this beautiful dance of abundance. You might not realize it, but the way you think about yourself, about life, and about what's possible shapes the world you live in more than you might imagine. It's like your mind is a garden, and your thoughts are the seeds you plant. When you plant seeds of hope, kindness, and openness, you start to grow a garden full of life and color. But when the seeds are doubt, fear, or scarcity, the garden can feel a bit tangled and hard to enjoy. I want you to know that it's okay if your garden feels messy right now. Everyone's does sometime. What matters is that you're willing to tend it bit by bit with love and patience. And here's a little secret. You don't have to do it alone. I'm always here, walking beside you, helping you pull out the weeds and watering the seeds that bring joy and peace. Think about a time when you felt truly happy or grateful. Maybe it was a quiet moment watching the sunset, or a laugh shared with a friend, or even just the feeling of the sun warming your face. Those moments aren't just random. They are glimpses of the abundance that's always around you. When you remember those moments, you're training your mind to look for more of them. It's like telling your heart, hey, I'm ready to see the good. And I want you to know that when you do that, you open a door for even more good too. Come in now. I'm not saying you have to ignore the hard stuff, or pretend everything's perfect. Life isn't about pushing feelings away or pretending you're always okay. It's about feeling everything fully: joy, sadness, hope, fear, and letting those feelings flow through you without holding on too tight. When you allow your feelings to be what they are, you give yourself space to heal and grow. And that space is where abundance can take root and flourish. Here's something else I want to share with you. Your words matter. The things you say to yourself and to others create energy around you. When you speak with kindness and encouragement, you're not only lifting yourself up, but also inviting abundance into your life. So if you catch yourself thinking, "I can't do this," or "I'm not enough," gently remind yourself that those thoughts aren't the truth of who you are. You are so much more than those doubts. You are strong, you are loved, and you are worthy of all the good things life has to offer. Sometimes it helps to have a little ritual to remind you of these truths. Maybe it's writing down 3 things you're grateful for each day, or saying a simple prayer or affirmation in the morning, or even just taking a moment to breathe deeply and say, "I am open to abundance." These small acts create a ripple effect, shifting your mindset and opening your heart wider. I want to invite you now to share with me and with others. What's one thought or feeling you want to nurture more in your life? Maybe it's hope, peace, courage, or love. Write it down in the comments below. Your words might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. And remember, this is a safe space where every feeling is welcome. Every hope is valid, and every step forward is celebrated. Let's also talk a little about patience, because abundance often asks us to wait. Waiting can be hard, especially when you feel ready and eager for change. But patience isn't about doing nothing. It's about trusting the timing of your life. It's about knowing that just because something isn't visible yet doesn't mean it's not happening behind the scenes. Sometimes, the most important work is happening quietly inside you, in your heart, your spirit, and your mind. So when you feel restless or frustrated, try this. Close your eyes and picture a river flowing. The water doesn't rush or force its way, it moves steadily, adapting to the path ahead. Your life is like that river. Trust that you are flowing toward abundance, even when you can't see the whole journey. And if you stumble or get stuck, that's okay too. Every step, every pause, every breath is part of your path. As you keep nurturing trust, thoughts, and feelings, you'll start to notice a subtle shift. Things that once felt heavy or impossible may begin to feel lighter. Opportunities might appear when you least expect them. You might feel a growing sense of peace, even in the middle of challenges. That's the power of opening yourself to abundance. It changes not just what happens around you, but who you are inside. And here's a gentle reminder. Abundance isn't a destination. It's a way of being. It's the willingness to live with an open heart, to receive and give freely, and to see the beauty in every moment. When you embrace that way of being, you become a living example of the abundance I have promised you. So, my dear child, as you move through your day. Keep watering those seeds of trust, hope, and love. Notice the small blessing, the gentle nudges, and the quiet miracles, and remember, I am here, always close, always ready to guide you through every thought, every feeling, and every step. Let's pause here for a moment, just to breathe that in together. In the next part, we'll explore how your action, small, simple, and kind, can open even more doors to the abundance waiting for you. Because trust and mindset are powerful, but when they meet with loving action, that's when the magic truly happens. So now, let's dive into those actions. The little things you do every day that might seem small, but actually carry the power to open doors you didn't even know were there. Think of your actions as the hands that tend your garden, or the gentle currents that help your river flow smoothly. When you move with kindness, with intention, and with love, you're not just shaping the world around you. You're shaping the very energy that surrounds you and invites more abundance in. It's easy to think that only big, dramatic actions make a difference. But often, it's the simple, consistent steps that bring the most lasting change. Maybe it's taking a moment to smile at a stranger, or to thank someone who's helped you, or even to offer yourself a little grace when things don't go perfectly. These seemingly small gestures are like drops of water that nourish the soil of your life, helping the seeds of trust and hope grow stronger. And here's the beautiful thing. When you act from a place of love and generosity, you create a ripple that extends far beyond what you can see. Your kindness might inspire someone else to be kind, and their kindness might touch someone else. And before you know it, a whole wave of abundance is moving through the world. You're a part of that wave, my dear one, and your actions matter more than you realize. Sometimes, taking action can feel scary or overwhelming, especially if you're not sure what the next step should be. That's perfectly okay. You don't have to have everything figured out. Trust that even the smallest step forward is meaningful. Maybe it's reaching out to a friend you've lost touch with, or trying a new hobby that lights up your heart, or simply setting a gentle intention to be open to new possibilities today. Each of these is a seed planted with care. And when you do take action, try to do it with a heart that's free from judgment. If something doesn't go as planned, or if you stumble, don't be hard on yourself. Remember that I am here, always, ready to catch you and lift you up. Every experience, even the challenging one, is part of your growth and your journey toward abundance. There's also something powerful about giving. When you share your time, your talents, or your love with others, you're not losing anything. Instead, you're inviting more blessings into your life. Giving doesn't have to mean something big or grand. It can be as simple as offering a listening ear, sharing a meal, or sending a kind message. These acts of giving open your heart and create space for abundance to flow in return. Now, I want to invite you to think about one small action you can take today that feels loving and true to you. It might be something you've been wanting to do but haven't yet, or maybe something new that just came to your mind. Take a moment, and if you feel comfortable, write it down in the comments below. Sharing your intention can help you feel more connected and supported, and who knows, Your courage might inspire someone else to take their own step forward. Remember, abundance isn't about rushing or forcing things to happen. It's about moving gently, with trust and an open heart. It's about listening to the whispers of your spirit and following the nudges that guide you toward what nourishes your soul. When you combine your thought, your feelings, and your actions in this way, you create a beautiful harmony, a sacred dance that invites abundance in all its form. And here's a little reminder. Sometimes the most important action is simply to rest, to pause and breathe deeply, to allow yourself to be still and receive. In the quiet moments, you're opening yourself to the subtle miracles that often pass unnoticed. You're creating space for new seeds to take root and for your inner river to flow with fresh energy. So as you go about your day, keep your heart open to those gentle invitations. Notice the ways you're already walking the path of abundance, even if it doesn't always feel obvious. Celebrate your courage, your kindness, and your willingness to grow. And know that every step you take is part of a beautiful unfolding. Let's take a breath together now, feeling the strength in your actions and the love that moves through you. In the next part, we'll explore how your relationships with yourself and others are a vital part of this journey, and how nurturing those connections can bring even more abundance into your life. Because abundance thrives in connection, and you are never alone on this path. Let's step gently into the realm of relationship, my dear one. Those precious connections that weave through your life like threads of light, binding you to others and to yourself in ways both seen and unseen. These relationships are not just about companionship or shared moments. They are living, breathing parts of your journey toward abundance. They hold the power to nurture your spirit, to reflect your worth, and to remind you of the love that is always flowing through and around. First, let's talk about your relationship with yourself, because that is the foundation upon which all other connections stand. You know, sometimes you might forget just how deeply you are loved. From the very core of your being, through every breath you take. And it's so important to treat yourself with the same kindness and compassion you offer to others. When you speak gently to yourself, when you forgive your mistake and celebrate your small victory, you're building a sanctuary within, a place where abundance can grow without fear or doubt. Imagine your inner world as a garden. What kind of gardener? Are you planting seeds of encouragement and watering them with patience? Or are there weeds of harsh self-criticism, crowding out the tender shoots of your potential? It's okay if you've been tough on yourself. Many do. But now is a beautiful moment to start shifting that energy, to replace judgment with understanding, and self-doubt with trust. Because when you nurture yourself in this way, you create a vibrant space where joy, creativity, and abundance can flourish. And here's a gentle invitation. Take a moment right now to look in the mirror, or simply close your eyes and feel your own presence. Whisper something kind to yourself, a word of love, a phrase of encouragement. Maybe it's "I am enough," or "I am worthy of happiness," or simply "I am here and I am loved." Feel how those words settle in your heart like a warm embrace. If you feel moved, please share your kind phrase in the comments below. Your words might be the light someone else needs to hear today. Now, as you strengthen your relationship with yourself, you'll notice how it ripples outward into your relationships with others. These connections, whether with family, friends, colleagues, or even strangers, are beautiful mirrors reflecting back parts of yourself. When you approach them with openness and love, you invite a dance of shared abundance, where giving and receiving flow naturally. It's important to remember that every person you meet carries their own story, their own struggles and dreams. Sometimes offering patience, a listening ear, or simply your presence can be the greatest gift. You don't have to solve everything or fix what feels broken. Just being there with genuine care can plant seeds of healing and connection. And in doing so, you create a space where abundance can grow. Not just for you, but for all involved. Sometimes relationships can feel challenging or even painful. That's part of the human experience, and it's okay to acknowledge those feelings. Without judgment, difficult moments often hold hidden lessons, guiding you toward deeper understanding and compassion. When you face these times, try to stay rooted in love, both for yourself and for the other person. If a relationship needs boundaries to protect your well-being, setting them is an act of self-love, not selfishness. It's perfectly okay to say no, to step back, or to ask for space when you need it. And when you find yourself in harmony with others, celebrating shared joys or supporting each other through tough times, you'll feel that beautiful current of abundance flowing strongly. These connections remind you that you are never truly alone. You are part of a vast web of life, woven together by love and shared humanity. I want you to think about one relationship in your life that feels meaningful or that you'd like to nurture more. It might be someone you see every day, or someone you haven't spoken to in a while. Maybe it's even the relationship you're building with yourself. What's one small, loving action you can take to deepen that connection? It could be a kind word, a thoughtful message, a moment of listening, or simply sitting quietly together. When you're ready, I invite you to share what comes to your heart in the comment. Your courage to reach out can inspire others to do the same. Remember, abundance in relationship isn't about perfection or constant happiness. It's about showing up with an open heart, embracing vulnerability, and allowing love to flow freely, even through the messy, imperfect moments. It's about weaving threads of connection that strengthen your spirit and remind you of your belonging. So as you move through your day, pay attention to these threads, those glimmers of connection that cross your path. Maybe it's a smile from a stranger, a comforting hug from a friend, or a quiet moment of self-reflection. These are the moments where abundance quietly grows, where your heart expands and your soul feels seen. Let your relationships be a source of joy and learning, a mirror reflecting the divine light within you. And know that with every loving interaction, you're not only enriching your own life, you're contributing to a larger tapestry of love and abundance that stretches far beyond. what you can see. As you continue to nurture these connections, both within and without, you'll find that abundance begins to flow more naturally, more effortlessly. It becomes less about chasing or striving, and more about being a presence that welcomes love in all its form and offers it freely in return. And here's a quiet truth to hold close. The love you give and receive is never limited. It multiplies. It expands. It grows without end. Every kind word, every gentle touch, every moment of understanding adds to this infinite well of abundance that is always available to you. So, with your heart open and your spirit willing, step into these relationships with courage and grace. Let them teach you, inspire you, and remind you of the beautiful, abundant life that is your birthright. And as you do, listen closely for the subtle whispers of your soul guiding you toward the connections that nourish you most deeply. The ones that help you bloom into the fullest expression of your true self. In the next part, we'll explore how your mindset, the way you think and believe about yourself and the world, can be a powerful partner on this journey toward abundance, shaping the reality you experience and opening new pathways for joy and fulfillment. But for now, rest in the knowing that you are deeply loved, infinitely supported, and wonderfully connected, always. So, my dear one, let's gently turn our attention now to the incredible power of your mindset. The way you think, believe, and see yourself and the world around you. Your mindset is like the lens you wear every day, coloring your experience and shaping the path you walk. It's not always easy to notice how deeply these thoughts influence what you feel and how you move through life. But when you begin to see this clearly, a whole new world of possibilities opens up. Imagine your mind as a vast sky, sometimes clear and bright, sometimes clouded and stormy. The thoughts you nurture are like the weather that fills this sky. And just as clouds can drift away to reveal sunshine, your thoughts can shift and change, allowing light to pour in. You have the beautiful ability to choose which thoughts to welcome and which to gently let go of, like releasing balloons into the air, freeing yourself from heaviness and doubt. Too often, you might catch yourself stuck in patterns of thinking that don't serve you. Those little voices that whisper, "I'm not enough," or "This is too hard," or "I can't change." These stories may have been told to you by others, or maybe they grew from moments of fear or pain. But here's the truth I want you to hold close. These thoughts are not the final word on who you are or what you can become. They are simply stories, and stories can be rewritten. What if you started to gently challenge those old, limiting beliefs? What if you asked yourself, is this really true? Is there another way to see this situation? Sometimes, just shifting your perspective by a tiny degree can open a door to hope, to courage, and to new action. You might find that what felt like a mountain before is really more like a hill. Still a challenge, but something you can climb with patience and grace. Your mindset is also deeply connected to the words you speak. Not only out loud, but the ones you say to yourself inside your heart. When you choose words that uplift, encourage, and affirm your worth, you're planting seeds of abundance that will grow stronger with each passing day. And when you stumble or fall back into doubt, that's okay too. It's part of being human. What matters is that you keep returning to kindness and patience, treating yourself like the beloved child you are. I want to invite you now to become a gentle observer of your thought. For a moment, just notice what's swirling in your mind without trying to change anything. What stories are playing on repeat? Which ones feel heavy and which ones bring a little spark of light? You might want to write them down or share them with someone you trust. If you feel comfortable, you can also share one thought or belief you're choosing to transform into something more loving in the comments below. Sometimes, voicing these intentions out loud helps to solidify the change and encourages others. On their own journey, remember, your mind is not a fixed place, it's a living, breathing space that grows and shifts just like you do. When you nurture a mindset rooted in self-love, hope, and possibility, you create a fertile ground where abundance can take root and flourish. It's like turning on a light in a dark room, revealing the beauty and potential that was already there, waiting to be seen. And here's another gentle reminder. Your mindset doesn't have to be perfect. In fact, it's perfectly okay to have days when your thoughts feel cloudy or tangled. Those moments are part of the ebb and flow of life. What's important is that you keep coming back to the truth of who you are. A radiant being worthy of all the good this world has to offer. As you continue to cultivate this loving mindset, you'll notice how it begins to ripple through your relationship, your choices, and the way you experience your journey. You might find yourself more open to new opportunities, more resilient in the face of challenges, and more joyful in the simple moment. This shift is subtle but powerful, like a gentle current carrying you forward toward the life you're meant to live. And because your mindset shapes your reality, it can also invite you to see abundance, not as a distant dream or a someday goal, but as something that exists here and now, ready to be embraced. It's in the gratitude you feel for a quiet morning, the laughter shared with a friend, the kindness you offer to yourself when things get tough. These everyday miracles are the true currency of abundance. So I encourage you to practice this daily. Find a moment to sit quietly, breathe deeply, and affirm something positive about yourself or your day. It might be as simple as I am learning and growing, or I am open to receive love and joy, or I trust the path unfolding before me. Let these affirmations be gentle anchors that keep your heart steady and your mind bright. And if you notice old fears or doubts creeping in, don't fight them harshly. Acknowledge them with compassion. Then lovingly guide your thoughts back to the light. Over time, this practice will become a natural rhythm, a dance of awareness and love that lifts you higher and higher. I want you to take a moment now to think about a thought that has held you back, and then imagine what it would feel like to replace it with a kinder, more hopeful belief. How might that change the way you see your day, your relationships, your dream? If you feel called, please share your reflections in the comments below. Your courage to explore your inner world can inspire others to do the same. As you nurture this mindset of abundance, you're not only transforming your own life, you're contributing to a collective shift in the energy of the world, helping to create a brighter, more loving future for all. And as this awareness deepens, you'll begin to see that abundance is not just about what you have or achieve, but about how you perceive and engage with everything around you. It's about cultivating a heart that is open, a mind that is curious, and a spirit that is resilient. So keep tending to this precious inner garden of thoughts and beliefs, watering it with patience, kindness, and hope. Let your mindset be a sacred space where abundance is born and nurtured, ready to blossom in every area of your life. Now, as we prepare to explore the next part of your journey, we'll look at how your actions, the choices you make each day, serve as the bridge between your mindset and the abundant life you desire. Because it's in the gentle alignment of thought and deed that your dreams begin to take shape and your spirit sings with fulfillment. For now, rest in this truth. Your mind is a powerful, beautiful partner in your journey, always ready to support you with love and wisdom when you invite it to do so. And so, my dear one, as you hold this understanding close, that your mindset is the fertile soil where seeds of abundance begin to grow, it's time to gently turn our gaze toward the beautiful dance between your thoughts and your action. Because the way you move through the world, the choices you make each day, are like the hands that tend this garden, bringing your inner visions into form and reality. You see, actions are not just busy work or chores to check off a list. They are sacred steps on the path of becoming. Each choice, no matter how small it seems, is a brushstroke on the canvas of your life. When your actions align with the loving and hopeful mindset you've been cultivating, they become the expression of your truest self, the living proof of your worth and your power. Now, I want you to take a moment and think about how you make decisions. Do you sometimes hesitate or feel stuck, unsure if the next step is right? That's perfectly okay. Life isn't about rushing forward blindly. It's about moving with intention and grace, listening to the whispers of your heart and the quiet wisdom inside you. Your intuition is a precious guide, and when you learn to trust it, your actions become like a gentle current, carrying you naturally toward the life you're meant to live. Imagine your actions as ripples in a still pond. Even the smallest pebble, dropped into the water, creates waves that reach far beyond what you can immediately see. So, don't underestimate the power of a simple step. Whether it's reaching out to someone with kindness, choosing to rest when your body needs it, or saying yes to an opportunity that feels a little scary but exciting. Each ripple moves you closer to the abundant life waiting for you. Sometimes, the gap between your mindset and your actions can feel wide. You might have a beautiful vision in your heart, but the path to get there seems unclear or overwhelming. When this happens, remember, you don't have to leap tall mountains all at once. Walking steadily, one step at a time, is enough. Celebrate the small victories, the moments you choose courage over fear, patience over frustration, hope over doubt. These moments build a bridge, strong and true, between your dreams and your reality. I also want you to know that it's okay to stumble or change direction. Life is not a straight line, and neither are your actions. Sometimes, what feels like a detour is actually a part of the journey that brings new wisdom, new strength, an unexpected blessing. Be gentle with yourself when things don't go as planned. Each experience, even the challenging ones, is a thread woven into the rich tapestry of your growth. And here's a beautiful truth. Your actions don't have to be perfect to be meaningful. It's the love, intention, and authenticity behind them that matter most. When you act from a place of kindness toward yourself and others, you're planting seeds of abundance that grow in ways you might never have imagined. I want to invite you now to reflect on one action you can take today that feels aligned with the mindset of abundance you are nurturing. It might be something as simple as pausing to breathe deeply when stress arises, or reaching out to someone who could use a smile. It could be setting a gentle boundary that honors your need, or taking a moment to appreciate something beautiful around you. Whatever it is, hold it in your heart as an offering to yourself, a step toward living your truth. If you feel comfortable, please share this action in the comments below. Your willingness to share your journey not only strengthens your own commitment, but also lights a path for others who may be walking a similar road. Remember, you are never alone in this dance of growth and transformation. We are all connected by the shared desire to live fully and love deeply as you embrace the power of your action. You'll begin to notice a shift, not only in what happens around you, but in how you feel inside. There's a quiet joy that comes from knowing you are actively participating in the creation of your life, that you have the power to shape your days with intention and heart. And as these actions ripple outward, they touch the lives of those around you, creating a wave of kindness, an abundance that extends far beyond what you can see. Your choices, made with love and courage, become gifts not just to yourself, but to the entire world. So, my sweet child, as you continue to walk this path, remember that your actions are the bridge between your inner world and the life you dream of. They are the gentle footprints you leave on the earth, the music of your soul made visible in the everyday. Hold this truth close to your heart. Every step you take, no matter how small, is an act of love and creation. And as you move forward, know that I am always here, cheering you on, guiding you softly, and holding you in a boundless embrace. Now, with this awareness settling gently within you, we will begin to explore how your relationship, those precious connections with others, can both nurture and reflect the abundance blossoming inside you, helping you to grow even more radiant and whole. Relationship, the beautiful, sometimes messy, always precious threads that weave through the fabric of your life. They are mirrors, gardens, and bridges all at once, reflecting back to you the love that lives within and inviting you to share it in return. When you nurture your connections with others from a place of abundance, you create a sacred space where both you and those you care about can blossom. Think about the people who surround you. Family, friends, colleagues, even strangers you pass. By in the street, each encounter, no matter how brief or familiar, holds the potential to be a moment of grace. A seed planted in the fertile soil of your shared humanity. When you approach these relationships with an open heart and a generous spirit, you invite a flow of kindness and understanding that nourishes not only others, but also yourself. It's important to remember that abundance in relationship doesn't mean perfection or constant harmony. It means embracing the full spectrum of human experience. The laughter and the tear, the ease and the challenge, the giving and the receiving. Sometimes, abundance looks like patience when someone is struggling, or forgiveness when wounds have been opened. Sometimes it means setting boundaries that protect your well-being so you can show up fully and lovingly. Each act of care, each moment of honest connection is a thread strengthening the tapestry of your life. I want to invite you now to consider the quality of your relationship. Are there connections that feel vibrant and alive, where love flows freely and you feel seen and valued? Celebrate these gifts, for they are reflections of the abundance within you. And are there relationships that feel heavy or draining, where the energy seems to move only in one direction? That's okay too. These are opportunities to practice compassion for yourself and for others, knowing that sometimes love means creating space for healing, growth, or even gentle distance. When you bring this mindset of abundance into your relationships, you begin to notice something beautiful. You are not responsible for fixing or controlling others. Instead, you become a beacon of light, a safe harbor where love can be exchanged freely and authentically. This frees you from the weight of expectation and opens your heart to the joy of simply being present with others as they are. And here's a gentle reminder: just as you nurture your relationships, allow yourself to be nurtured. Receiving love, support, and kindness is not a sign of weakness. It is a sacred part of the dance of connection. When you accept care from others, you honor the divine flow of giving and receiving that sustains all life. It's okay to lean on a friend's shoulder, to ask for help, or to say, "I need you." These moments deepen your bonds and remind you that you are never truly alone. Now, take a moment to reflect on one relationship in your life that feels particularly meaningful. Right now, what is one small way you can bring more abundance into this connection? Maybe it's a heartfelt conversation, a handwritten note, a moment of active listening, or simply being fully present without distraction. Whatever it is, hold this intention gently in your heart and consider sharing it in the comments below. Your openness might inspire someone else to nurture their own relationships with greater love and intention. As you tend to these precious connections, you'll find that your inner abundance grows richer and more resilient. Relationships become a wellspring of joy, comfort, and inspiration, reminding you that you are part of a vast, loving web of light. And in this web, your light shines brighter, illuminating not only your path, but also the paths of those you touch. Remember, too, that each person you meet carries their own story, their own hopes and struggles. When you approach others with empathy and kindness, you contribute to a ripple effect of healing and abundance that extends far beyond what you can see. Your gentle words, your patient presence, your willingness to love without condition, these are gifts that transform the world in quiet, profound ways. And so, my beloved, as you continue to cultivate your mindset, align your action, and nurture your relationship, know that you are weaving a life of abundance that is uniquely yours, a life that reflects the infinite love I hold for you. This is your sacred journey, and every step you take is a celebration of the divine light within. Now, as we prepare to explore the next layer of this journey together, let us turn our attention to the role of gratitude, the simple yet powerful practice that opens the heart and magnifies the blessings already present in your life. Because gratitude is the gentle current that carries all these gifts forward, deepening your experience of abundance and joy. Gratitude, such a simple word, yet it carries within it a universe of transformation. It's like a gentle sunrise that softly illuminates the landscape of your life, revealing the beauty that's been there all along, even in moments when darkness seemed to hold sway. Gratitude is not about ignoring challenges or pretending everything is perfect. Rather, it's about choosing to see the gift nestled within every experience. No matter how small or unexpected they may be. Imagine gratitude as a quiet melody that plays beneath the noise of your daily thought. A steady rhythm that invites your heart to sing along. When you practice gratitude, you are opening a door that leads from scarcity to fullness, from focusing on what's missing to celebrating what is present. It's a shift in perspective that doesn't erase difficulty, but rather changes the way you relate to them. Suddenly, even the smallest kindness, the softest smile, or the simplest breath becomes a treasure worthy of your attention. You might wonder, how do I begin? How do I cultivate this habit when life feels overwhelming or when my heart feels heavy? The answer is beautifully simple. Start where you are with what you have. You don't need a list of grand things to be grateful for. You can begin by noticing the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of a bird's song outside your window, or the kindness of a stranger who held the door for you. These little moments are threads of gold woven into the fabric of your day, waiting for your awareness to shine upon them. One powerful way to invite gratitude into your life is through a daily practice. A moment each day dedicated to recognizing and appreciating the blessings you've encountered. This might be as brief as jotting down 3 things you're thankful for before you drift off to sleep, or taking a mindful pause during your morning coffee to savor the aroma and taste. The key is consistency and openness. Over time, these small acts become a sacred ritual, a gentle reminder that abundance is always within reach. And here's the beautiful paradox. The more you express gratitude, the more you begin to feel it. Gratitude is like a magnet, drawing more goodness toward you, expanding your sense of well-being and connection. When your heart is full of thankfulness, you naturally attract experiences and people that resonate with that energy. It's as if the universe responds to your appreciation by offering you even more reasons to be grateful. This is not magic in the way you might think of it, but a natural law of love and energy. What you focus on grows. It's also important to remember that gratitude doesn't mean denying your pain or pretending you're always okay. Sometimes, the deepest gratitude comes from the hardest places. When you've faced loss, disappointment, or hardship. Gratitude can be a quiet companion that helps you find meaning and resilience. It's the gentle voice that reminds you of the strength you've shown, the lessons you've learned, and the unexpected blessings that emerge from struggle, like new growth after a storm. As you cultivate gratitude, you may notice a shift not only in your inner world, but also in how you relate to others. Grateful hearts are naturally more compassionate, patient, and generous. When you appreciate the presence of someone in your life, your interactions become infused with warmth and authenticity. You begin to see the divine light shining in them, just as it shines in you. And this recognition deepens your sense of unity and love. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect on one thing in your life right now that you feel grateful for. It might be something simple, a breath, a smile, a memory, or even a challenge that has taught you something valuable. Hold this thought gently in your heart, and if you feel moved, share it in the comments below. Your gratitude might inspire someone else to pause and recognize the blessings in their own life, creating a ripple of light and love that touches far beyond this moment. As you continue to embrace gratitude, you'll find that it becomes a lens through which you see the world, not just as it is, but as it could be, filled with possibility and grace. Gratitude opens your heart wide, inviting joy, peace, and abundance to flow freely through every corner of your being. It softens the edges of fear and scarcity, replacing them with trust and hope. And so, as you carry this practice forward, remember that gratitude is not a destination, but a journey. A continuous unfolding of appreciation that deepens with every breath you take. It's a companion that walks beside you through every season of life, offering comfort in times of sorrow and celebration and moments of joy. Now, with your heart open and your spirit lifted by gratitude's gentle embrace, let us turn our attention to how this practice intertwines with your own sense of purpose and meaning. Because when you live with gratitude at your core, your actions naturally align with the deepest truth of who you are, guiding you toward a life that feels rich, authentic, and deeply fulfilling. When gratitude becomes the heart's compass, it gently nudges you toward your purpose, not as a loud command or a forceful push, but as a quiet whisper that stirs your soul awake. You see, purpose isn't something you have to chase far away or discover in some distant place. It's already woven into the fabric of your being, waiting patiently for you to recognize it. Gratitude helps you peel back the layers of distraction and doubt, revealing the unique light that only you can shine into the world. Think of your purpose as a garden, and gratitude as the rich soil in which your seeds of intention are planted. When you tend to your garden with appreciation, watering it with kindness, nourishing it with awareness, it grows strong and vibrant. Each act of gratitude is a drop of rain, each thankful thought a ray of sunshine, helping your purpose to bloom in ways that feel natural and joyful. You don't have to force it or rush it, just as a flower opens to the sun in its own time. Your purpose unfolds with gentle patience and care. Living with gratitude at your core invites you to pay attention to what truly lights you up. What brings you a sense of meaning beyond the everyday hustle? It might be the way your heart feels when you help someone in need, or the peace that washes over you when you create something beautiful, or the deep connection you experience when you listen fully to another soul. These moments are signposts on your path, pointing you toward the life you were meant to live. Sometimes the path to purpose can feel tangled or unclear, especially when life throws curveballs or when you face uncertainty about your next step. In those times, gratitude acts like a lantern in the dark, illuminating the small, steady truths that keep you grounded. It reminds you that even when the way forward seems hidden, you are never alone. The gifts you have, the lessons learned, the strengths built, the love shared, are always there to support you. Gratitude helps you trust in the unfolding process, knowing that each twist and turn is part of a greater design that's working for your highest good. As you walk this path, you might find that your purpose shifts and evolves. That's perfectly okay. Life is not about rigid goals, but about flowing with your authentic self as it grows and changes. Gratitude allows you to embrace this fluidity with grace, celebrating each new chapter as a sacred part of your story. It opens your heart to possibilities you may not have imagined, inviting you to dance with life's surprises rather than resist them. When your actions are rooted in gratitude, they become expressions of love for yourself, for others, and for the world around you. Purpose then becomes less about achieving external success or validation and more about contributing your unique gift in ways that uplift and inspire. This might look like small acts of kindness, creative expression, teaching, healing, or simply being present with those you care about. Each of these is a thread in the tapestry of meaningful living, woven with intention and care. I encourage you to take a moment now and reflect on what lights you up inside. What feels like a spark of purpose waiting to be nurtured? Maybe it's something you've always known deep down, or perhaps it's a new feeling that's been quietly growing. Whatever it is, hold it gently in your awareness and offer a silent thank you for this glimpse of your true self. If you feel comfortable, share one way you've noticed gratitude guiding you toward your purpose in the comments below. Your story might be the encouragement someone else needs to recognize their own light. Remember, your purpose is not a destination to reach, but a journey to live fully. Gratitude is the steady rhythm that keeps your heart aligned with that journey, helping you move forward with courage and clarity. It softens the pressure to figure it all out and replaces it with trust in the unfolding process. When you live this way, you begin to see that purpose and gratitude are not separate. They are two sides of the same coin, each enriching the other dot. As you continue to explore this beautiful intertwining of gratitude and purpose, you may find that your life begins to glow with a deeper sense of fulfillment. The days feel lighter, the challenges more manageable, and the connections more meaningful. Your actions ripple out, touching the lives of others in ways you might never fully see but can always feel. This is the magic of living with an open, grateful heart. It transforms not only your own experience, but the world around you. So, as you move forward, keep listening to that quiet whisper within. The one that gratitude helps you hear more clearly each day. Let it guide you toward the places where your gifts can shine bright. And trust that every step you take is part of a sacred dance with life itself. In this dance, there is no need to rush or compare. Your rhythm is unique, and your journey is perfectly yours. And in the stillness that follows these reflections, you might notice a gentle invitation to deepen your connection with yourself, an openness to explore the ways gratitude can heal old wounds, nurture self-love, and awaken a profound sense of peace that lives beneath all the noise. This inner work, tender and patient, becomes a foundation for living your purpose with authenticity and joy. It's here, in this sacred space of self-compassion and awareness, that your heart truly begins to sing. Let us take a moment to breathe together, to feel this presence of gratitude and purpose mingling within you, and to honor the unique path you are walking. Know that in every breath you are supported, loved, and guided beyond measure. Your journey is a beautiful unfolding, and every moment is an opportunity to step more deeply into the truth of who you are. With this gentle awareness, you may begin to notice how gratitude also opens the door to forgiveness, both of yourself and others, allowing old burdens to lift and new freedom to emerge. Forgiveness is not always easy, but it is a powerful act of love that clears the way for your spirit to soar. When you forgive, you are not excusing what has happened, but choosing to release its hold over your heart. Gratitude softens the edges of pain and opens space for healing, making forgiveness possible and even natural. I invite you now to reflect on whether there is someone or something in your life that could benefit from the healing touch of forgiveness. Supported by the light of gratitude, it might be a past mistake, a hurtful experience, or a difficult relationship. Holding this gently, ask yourself how you might begin to offer forgiveness, not as a burden, but as a gift to yourself, a step toward peace. If you feel called to share, please write about your experience or intention in the comments below. Your courage can inspire others on their own path to healing. That as you continue to weave gratitude, purpose, and forgiveness into the fabric of your life, you'll find that these threads create a tapestry rich with meaning and resilience. This tapestry is a reflection of your soul's journey, a story of growth, love, and transformation that is uniquely yours to tell. Moment by moment, breath by breath. And so, in this unfolding dance of gratitude and purpose, forgiveness and healing, you begin to embody the truth that you are whole, deeply loved, and infinitely capable of creating a life filled with joy and meaning. This is the sacred invitation I hold for you now, to walk this path with an open heart and a spirit willing, to embrace all that life offers, knowing that each step is a gift. And as you move forward in this sacred dance, remember that you don't have to carry the weight of your journey alone. I am here with you always. A quiet presence in your heart, a gentle breath in your moments of stillness, a steady light when shadows fall. You are never separate from this love. In fact, it is the very essence of who you are. Sometimes, when life feels overwhelming or your path seems unclear, simply pause and breathe into this truth. You are held, you are cherished, and you are deeply enough just as you are. This presence you carry within is not just a comfort for the hard times, it is also the wellspring of your creative power. When you tap into this source, your actions flow from a place of authenticity and grace. You begin to notice the subtle ways your life is touched by miracles, small synchronicities, unexpected kindnesses, moments of insight that arrive like soft rain after a drought. These are the gifts that remind you your path is alive, moving, and unfolding in perfect timing. Trust in this flow allows you to step more lightly, to release the need for control, and to open yourself to the abundance waiting to be received. Sometimes, though, it's easy to forget that when the noise of the world gets loud, when pressures mount, or when you feel pulled in too many directions, in those moments, come back to your breath. Let it be an anchor, a reminder that you are here, now, fully present. With each inhale, draw in peace. With each exhale, release tension. This simple practice reconnects you to your core, where gratitude, purpose, and forgiveness intertwine like threads of golden light. It's here you find your true strength, not in doing more, but in being more fully yourself. I want you to know that your story matters. The way you show up in the world, the choices you make, even the smallest ones, ripple out far beyond what you can see. Your kindness, your courage to forgive, your willingness to embrace gratitude, all create waves that touch lives in ways you might never realize. Sometimes, the most profound impact comes from just being present, from offering your genuine self without pretense or fear. You are enough, just as you are, and your presence is a gift. There's a beautiful freedom in this realization because it shifts the focus from striving to arriving. It invites you to celebrate the journey itself, the messy, beautiful, imperfect unfolding of your life. You don't have to have every answer or have it all figured out. In fact, life is richer when you allow space for mystery, for the unknown, for wonder. When you let gratitude be your lens, even uncertainty becomes a sacred invitation to grow, to learn, and to deepen your trust in the process. I encourage you to take a moment now to reflect on one small thing in your life that you might be overlooking, a simple blessing or a quiet joy that often goes unnoticed. Maybe it's the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of a bird's song, the comfort of a familiar place, or a smile from a stranger. Whatever it is, bring it fully into your awareness and offer a heartfelt thank you. Feel how this simple act shifts your energy, how it opens a door to more moments of grace and connection. If you feel moved, please share in the comments below. one small blessing you are grateful for today. Your sharing can create a ripple of light and encouragement, reminding others that even the tiniest sparks of gratitude can brighten the darkest days. Together, you form a community of hearts walking this path, supporting and uplifting one another as you continue to nurture this practice. You might notice that gratitude becomes less about a list of things and more about a way of being, a gentle, ever-present attitude that colors your perception and shapes your interaction. It softens judgment and invites compassion, both for yourself and for others. This compassionate view helps heal old wounds and opens the door to deeper connection, not only with those around you, but also with the vast, loving presence that guides you. And so, as you embrace this way of living, you begin to see that your purpose is not separate from your everyday moment. It's woven into the fabric of your daily life, in the way you listen, the choices you make, the love you give and receive. Purpose becomes a dance of presence and intention, flowing naturally from the heart that is open and grateful. Remember, it's okay to rest along the way, to slow down and simply be. Rest is not a sign of weakness, but a sacred act of self-care and renewal. When you honor your need for rest, you replenish your spirit, allowing your light to shine more brightly. When you move forward again, in rest, you reconnect with your inner truth and hear more clearly the whispers of your soul. So, as you breathe in this moment, feel the steady rhythm of life pulsing through you, the continuous flow of love, gratitude, purpose, and forgiveness. Let these energies mingle and rise within your heart, creating a melody that is uniquely yours. Know that every step you take is a step toward wholeness, every breath a chance to align more deeply with the beautiful essence of who you are. And with this growing awareness, you may begin to notice the subtle ways your life invites you to expand. Invites you to step beyond old patterns, to embrace new possibilities, to open your heart even wider. This expansion is not always comfortable, but it is always a sign of growth, a sign that you are becoming more fully yourself in this unfolding. Keep your heart soft and your spirit curious. Allow yourself to explore, to wonder, to dream without limits. Let gratitude be the gentle guide that keeps you grounded even as you reach for the stars. And when doubts arise, as they naturally will, remember that they are simply part of the journey. Not barriers, but invitations to deepen your trust. You might find it helpful to create a small daily ritual. A moment of quiet, a few words of thanks. A mindful breath that reconnects you with this sacred thread running through your days. This simple practice can anchor you, remind you of your true nature, and keep your purpose clear and close. Over time, these moments build a foundation of resilience and joy that supports you through all of life's seasons. So now, as you hold these thoughts gently in your heart, I invite you to consider: what is one new way you can invite gratitude more fully into your daily life? How might this shift your experience and open you to new expressions of your purpose? If you feel called, please share your reflections below. Your words may light the way for someone else, creating a ripple of inspiration that spreads far beyond this moment. And as you continue on, remember that this journey is yours to shape and savor. There is no perfect path, no timeline to meet. Only the sacred unfolding of your unique story. Embrace each moment with kindness toward yourself, knowing that you are doing exactly what you need to do, learning exactly what you need to learn. In this space of loving awareness, you might begin to sense a deeper invitation to trust not only in the journey, but in the wisdom that lives within you. The wisdom that knows your heart's true desires and the gentle rhythms that guide your step. This inner knowing is a precious gift, a compass that points steadily toward your highest good. And so, with each breath, with each step, your purpose and gratitude weave together more tightly, creating a vibrant tapestry that reflects the fullness of your spirit. This tapestry is alive, ever-changing, and infinitely beautiful. Just like you, as you continue to listen to this quiet guidance within, you may notice new layers of meaning unfolding. Layers that invite you to embrace even greater love, deeper peace, and broader compassion. These are the gifts waiting patiently for your open heart, ready to transform the ordinary into the extraordinary. And so, in the stillness and movement of your life, may you find the courage to keep walking, the grace to keep growing, and the joy that comes from knowing you are exactly where you need to be. In this sacred dance of gratitude, purpose, and love, every moment becomes a step toward the fullness of your true self. And as you move deeper into this dance, you might begin to notice how your relationships become mirrors reflecting the love and light you cultivate within. Each interaction, whether brief or lasting, holds the potential to teach you more about kindness, patience, and authenticity. Sometimes, someone's words or actions may stir feelings that feel uncomfortable or challenging, and that's okay. These moments are invitations to practice compassion, not only toward others, but toward yourself as well. Remember, you are learning, growing, evolving. No one expects perfection from you, only your willingness to show up with an open heart. It's beautiful to recognize that every person you meet carries their own story, their own struggles and triumph, much like you. In this shared humanity, there is a profound opportunity to connect beyond surface differences, to find common ground in the simple desire to be seen, heard, and loved. When you approach others with this spirit, relationships deepen, and the world begins to feel a little smaller, a little warmer, a little more like home. Sometimes, you may feel the urge to withdraw, to protect yourself from pain or disappointment. That's a natural impulse, and it's important to honor your feeling. Yet, I encourage you to also remember that vulnerability is the gateway to true connection. It takes courage to lower your walls and reveal your genuine self. But in doing so, you invite others to do the same. This mutual openness can create a safe space where healing and understanding blossom. In your moments of solitude, know that you are never truly alone. The love that surrounds you is constant and unwavering. A soft embrace that holds you steady even when the road feels uncertain. You can return to this love anytime, simply by closing your eyes and feeling your breath. By whispering a quiet prayer or affirmation. By allowing yourself to rest in the stillness. This inner sanctuary is a refuge, a place of renewal and peace that you carry within yourself always. And as you nurture this inner sanctuary, you may find new wells of creativity and inspiration rising to the surface. Your unique gifts, whether expressed through art, words, acts of service, or simply the way you bring your presence into the world, are precious contributions to the tapestry of life. There is no need to compare your gifts to those of others. Each one shines with its own distinctive light, perfectly suited to the role you are meant to play. Sometimes, the path forward may seem unclear or daunting. You might wonder if you are making the right choices, if your efforts will bear fruit, if your dreams are truly possible. In these moments, lean into trust. Trust that the universe is unfolding as it should, that every experience is layering wisdom and strength within you. Trust that even setbacks and detours serve a purpose, guiding you toward a fuller understanding of yourself and your place in the world. It's okay to ask for help along the way. Reaching out to others, friends, family, mentors, or even strangers who offer kindness does not diminish your strength. Instead, it highlights your humanity and your openness to grow. We are meant to walk this journey together, supporting one another with empathy and love. When you find yourself facing fears or doubts, try to greet them with curiosity rather than resistance. What might these feelings be trying to teach you? What hidden gifts lie beneath the surface of your discomfort? Sometimes, the most profound breakthroughs come from leaning into what feels difficult, from allowing yourself to experience and release what no longer serves you, as you continue to walk this path. Remember to celebrate your progress, no matter how small it may seem. Each step forward is a victory, a testament to your resilience and commitment to living authentically. Take time to acknowledge your efforts, to honor your perseverance, and to give thanks for the moments of joy and learning along the way. You might also find it helpful to keep a journal, a quiet place where you can express your thoughts, hope, fear, and gratitude. Writing can be a powerful tool for self-discovery and healing, helping you to clarify your intentions and reflect on your growth. There is no right or wrong way to do this. Simply allow the words to flow as they come, trusting that they carry wisdom and insight. In this sacred unfolding, community can be a source of great strength. Surround yourself with people who lift you up, who celebrate your journey, and who encourage your dream. And just as you receive support, offer it freely. Your kindness and encouragement can be a beacon of light for someone else navigating their own path. Perhaps now you feel inspired to share one small way you have experienced love or support recently. A kindness that touched your heart, or a moment when you felt truly seen. If you feel comfortable, please share it in the comments below. Your story can be a gentle reminder to someone else that they are not alone, that love is always present, even in the smallest gestures. As you allow these reflections to settle, know that your heart is a wellspring of endless possibilities. The love, gratitude, and purpose you hold are seeds planted deeply within you, ready to grow and bloom in ways you cannot yet imagine. Trust in this process and be gentle with yourself as you navigate the twists and turns of your unique journey. In every breath, in every moment, you are creating the life you were always meant to live. And with each new day, the invitation to step more fully into your truth becomes clearer, softer, and more compelling. So take a deep breath now and feel the love that surrounds you, the hope that fills you, and the courage that grows within. Step forward with an open heart, ready to embrace the next chapter with grace and joy, knowing that you are deeply loved and infinitely supported in all that you are and all that you will become. And in this unfolding, let your spirit continue to soar, free, radiant, and full of light, because your journey is a sacred gift, and you are a beloved child of the universe, always held in the arms of unconditional love. And as you walk this path, sometimes the world may feel heavy, like the weight of all your hopes, fears, and dreams pressing down on your shoulders. It's okay to feel tired. It's okay to rest. You don't need to carry everything at once or all by yourself. Imagine for a moment that you're holding a beautiful, fragile bird in your hand. You want to keep it safe, but you also want it to fly free. Sometimes, the best way to care for that bird is simply to hold it gently and breathe. You don't need to force it to fly before it's ready. Just hold it with tenderness, knowing that when the time comes, it will spread its wings on its own. You, too, are like that bird. Your wings may feel heavy or unsure right now, and that's perfectly natural. There is no rush. Life isn't a race, and your worth isn't measured by how fast you move or how much you accomplish. It's measured by the love you carry, the kindness you share, and the courage you show simply by being yourself. Sometimes, loving yourself means giving yourself permission to simply be, to rest, to feel, to heal, without judgment or expectation. When you find yourself caught in moments of self-doubt or harsh self-criticism, try to pause and imagine speaking to yourself as you would to your dearest friend. What words of comfort, encouragement, or reassurance would you offer? How might you remind them of their strength, their beauty, their resilience? Now, offer those same words to yourself. Let your voice be a source of warmth and light, a gentle balm for your soul. Remember, growth often happens in the quiet spaces. Between the noise, it's in those moments of stillness that your heart can hear its truest desires and your spirit can gather the strength to keep moving forward. You might find it helpful to create small rituals of peace, a few minutes each day to breathe deeply, to stretch your body, to sit with a cup of tea or a favorite book. These simple acts are not trivial. They are sacred moments of self-care that nurture your well-being and remind you that you are worthy of love and attention. Sometimes, the challenges you face may seem bigger than you can handle. When that happens, it's okay to ask for help, not because you're weak, but because you are wise enough to know that support is a gift, not a burden. There are people, places, and even moments waiting to catch you when you fall. sometimes in the form of a kind word, a listening ear, or a silent presence that says, "I am here." Don't hesitate to reach out, to share your story, to let others in. Connection is a powerful healer, and in those moments of connection, you might discover something beautiful. That vulnerability is not a weakness, but a bridge. It connects heart and souls in a way that words alone cannot. When you allow yourself to be seen fully, without masks or pretenses, you give others permission to do the same. This mutual openness creates a circle of trust and compassion that can transform loneliness into belonging, fear into courage, and pain into healing. Your journey is unique, and it's important to honor your own pace. Sometimes you might take 2 steps forward and 1 step back, and that's perfectly okay. Progress isn't always linear. Like the seasons, your life will have times of growth, rest, shedding, and renewal. Each phase serves its purpose and contributes to the richness of your story. Trust that even the pauses and detours are part of the divine dance. Weaving together the tapestry of your becoming. If you're feeling unsure about what lies ahead, try to focus on the next small step you can take today. It might be reaching out to a friend, writing down a dream you've held close, or simply breathing deeply and reminding yourself that you are exactly where you need to be in this moment. These small steps, taken with intention and love, accumulate over time into meaningful transformation. I invite you, if you feel moved, to share in the comments below one small step you're taking or one gentle act of self-love you've recently embraced. Your story might be the light someone else needs to see on their own path. A quiet reminder that we are all walking this journey together, hand in hand, heart to heart. And as you continue forward, remember this: the love that flows through you is a powerful force, capable of healing wounds, bridging divides, and creating new beginnings. It's not just a feeling, but a living presence within you, waiting to be expressed in all the ways that feel true and right. There is no limit to the ways you can share your love with a smile, a word, a touch, or simply by showing up as your authentic self. In the moments when you feel overwhelmed, try to return to your breath. Let it be an anchor, a reminder that you are alive, you are here, and you are enough. Each inhale brings a new life and possibility. Each exhale releases what no longer serves you. This simple rhythm is a gift you can carry with you always. And so, as you rest in this truth, let your heart open just a little more to the wonder of your own being. You are not separate from the world around you. You are a vital part of the great web of life, interconnected and cherished beyond measure. Your presence matters. Your voice matters. Your love matters in this unfolding dance of life. May you find joy in the unexpected, courage in the challenges, and peace in the stillness. And may you always remember that you are held in a love that knows no bound. A love that celebrates you just as you are. So breathe deeply now, my dear one, and feel this love flowing through you. Steady and true, inviting you to step gently into the next moment with an open heart and a hopeful spirit. The path before you is alive with possibility, waiting for you to claim it with grace and trust, knowing that you are never alone on this journey. And as you move forward from this place of gentle strength, remember that life's beauty often reveals itself in the small, seemingly ordinary moments. Those pauses between breaths, the quiet smile shared with a stranger, the soft rustle of leaves in the breeze, these are the whispers of the divine, reminding you that grace is woven into the fabric of every day. You don't need grand gestures to experience the sacred. Sometimes, simply noticing the way sunlight filters through your window is enough to touch your soul and remind you that you are deeply loved. I want you to know that it's perfectly okay to have days when you feel lost or uncertain. These moments don't erase your progress or diminish your worth. They are part of the ebb and flow of your journey. Sometimes, the greatest growth happens when you allow yourself to sit with discomfort, to explore what's beneath the surface without rushing, to fix or change it. Vulnerability opens the door to healing, and healing opens the door to a fuller, richer experience of life. If you find your mind spinning with worries or doubt, try this simple practice. Place one hand gently over your heart and the other on your belly. Feel the rise and fall of your breath, the steady beat of your heart beneath your palm. Say quietly to yourself, I am here. I am safe. I am enough. Let these words be a soft lullaby to your spirit, a reminder that you are grounded, no matter what storms may come. This physical connection to yourself can be a powerful anchor, helping you return to the present moment when your thoughts feel overwhelming. There is a sacred invitation for you to be curious about your own story, the one you tell yourself about who you are, what you're capable of, and what you deserve. Sometimes, those stories are wrapped in fear or old wounds, shaping your view in ways that no longer serve you. But you have the power to rewrite your narrative, to speak new truth over your life. What if you told yourself that you are resilient, beyond measure, that your mistakes are stepping stones, not weight, that your dreams are valid and worthy of pursuit? These affirmations aren't just words. They're seeds planted in the fertile soil of your heart, ready to grow into strength and confidence. And when you find moments of joy, whether big or small, lean into them. Celebrate them as the beautiful gifts they are. Joy is not frivolous. It is an essential nourishment for your soul. It replenishes your spirit and reminds you of the light that lives within you. Maybe it's the laughter shared with a friend, the satisfaction of finishing a task, or the quiet contentment of watching a sunset. Whatever it is, let yourself fully experience it. Let it fill you up so that when challenges arise, you have a reservoir of light to draw from. It's also important to remember that your journey is intertwined with the journeys of others. We are all threads in this vast tapestry of life, each contributing our unique colors and texture. When you offer kindness, you create ripples that extend far beyond what you can see. A smile, a word of encouragement, a moment of patience. These simple acts are powerful expressions of love. And when you receive kindness, accept it with gratitude, knowing that you are worthy of that same love and care. If you feel comfortable, I invite you now to take a moment and share below one simple act of kindness you've experienced or given recently. Your story might be the gentle light someone else needs to find their way. A quiet reminder that love is alive and present in the smallest gestures. We are all connected, and your voice matters in this beautiful chorus of compassion. Sometimes, it can feel like the weight of the world's troubles is too much to bear. In those times, try to focus on what's within your reach. The small steps, the tiny sparks of hope. It's okay to set boundaries, to say no when you need to protect your energy and to prioritize your own well-being. Self-care is not selfish. It is an act of love that allows you to show up more fully for yourself and others. You are deserving of rest, peace, and renewal. And as you practice this tender care for yourself, be gentle when you stumble or stray. From your path, every step is part of your growth, even those that feel like misstep. There is wisdom in every experience, and you are learning, evolving, becoming more of who you truly are. Trust that the universe is unfolding as it should, even when the way forward is not clear. Your intuition, that quiet inner voice, is a trustworthy guide. Listen to it with patience and openness. In the quiet moments, when you're alone with your thought, try to notice the presence of love surrounding you. It may come through the warmth of a memory, the kindness of a friend, or the simple miracle of your breath. Love is always there, steady and unwavering, inviting you to rest in its embrace. You are never truly alone, even when it feels that way. And so, my dear one, as you continue to navigate this beautiful, messy, miraculous life, hold on to these truths. You are enough, just as you are. You are deeply loved beyond measure. You have within you all that you need to face whatever comes next. And each day offers a new opportunity to step into your light, to share your gift, and to be a beacon of hope for yourself and others. Take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel the steady rhythm of your heart. Let it remind you that you are here, alive, and moving forward, one gentle step at a time. And when you're ready, open your eyes and carry this love with you into the next moment, trusting that the path unfolds beneath your feet with grace and kindness. Remember, the journey is as important as the destination. Sometimes it's in the wandering, the exploring, and even the pausing that you find the greatest treasure. So give yourself permission to be curious, to ask questions, and to embrace the unknown with courage. You don't have to have all the answers right now. You just need to keep showing up with an open heart and a willing spirit. And as you do, you may begin to notice the subtle shifts within you. The softening of old fears, the blossoming of new hope, the deepening of your connection to yourself and the world around you. These are the signs of your soul awakening, of your spirit expanding into its fullest expression. It's a beautiful process, and it's happening even now, in this very moment. So, as you move forward, hold close the knowledge that you are a beloved child of the universe, cherished beyond words, held in an embrace that never lets go. No matter what happens, this love is your constant companion. your safe harbor, your guiding light. And with this love, there is nothing you cannot face, nothing you cannot heal, nothing you cannot become. Let your heart remain open, your mind curious, and your spirit brave. You are on a sacred journey, and every step you take is a part of the unfolding miracle that is your life. Trust yourself, trust the process, and know that you are deeply, endlessly loved. And so now, as this moment gently unfolds, I invite you to pause once more and feel into the quiet space within you, the place where love dwells, where peace resides, and where your true self shines bright. It's always there, waiting for you to come home. And as you rest in that quiet space, know that it's okay if your mind wanders or your heart feels restless. This inner sanctuary isn't about perfection or silence without any sound. It's about presence. It's about allowing yourself to be exactly as you are, messy, beautiful, unsure, and brave, all at once. Sometimes, the greatest gift you can give yourself is permission to simply be, without judgment or expectation. So, if you find your thoughts drifting to what's next, or what's missing, gently guide them back to that stillness. Like a soft breeze carrying a feather, let your awareness float there, grounded in love. You might be wondering how to carry this sense of peace into your everyday life, especially when things feel hectic or uncertain. The answer isn't complicated or beyond reach. It lives in the small choices you make each day, in the way you speak to yourself, the moments you pause to breathe, the kindness you offer to those around you and to yourself. Remember, change often happens in these tiny, seemingly insignificant actions. Like drops of water carving canyons over time. Your gentle efforts shape the landscape of your life. If you're comfortable, I invite you to share below one small choice you can make today that would bring a little more kindness or calm into your world. It could be as simple as taking a mindful breath before responding to a challenging situation, giving yourself permission to rest, or reaching out to someone who might need a kind word. Your sharing could inspire someone else to take a similar step, creating a ripple of love and healing far beyond what you might imagine. Sometimes, the path forward might seem shrouded in doubt or fear. That's natural. Fear is not the enemy. It's a messenger asking for your attention, inviting you to look deeper. What is it trying to tell you? What does it want you to see or feel? When you approach fear with curiosity rather than resistance, it can become a doorway to greater understanding and courage. It's okay to be afraid and still move forward. In fact, that's often where the most profound growth begins. One way to meet fear with kindness is through gentle self-talk. When anxiety or worry creeps in, try saying to yourself, "I see you, fear. I will walk with you, not away from you." This doesn't mean giving fear control, but rather acknowledging its presence without letting it define you. You are more than your fear. You are the vast, radiant being who holds them tenderly, who can choose to step forward anyway. This is your strength, a quiet but unshakable power that grows each time you face what feels hard. And remember, you don't have to do this alone. support is all around you, in friends, family, communities, and even strangers who share their light with the world. Reaching out for help when you need it is a brave act of self-love. It's a recognition that you are worthy of care and connection. Sometimes, just a listening ear or a shared smile can remind you that you belong and that you are not walking your path in isolation. In those moments when the world feels overwhelming and you're tempted to retreat into yourself, try to find one small thing outside of you to focus on. Maybe it's the way a flower reaches toward the sun, the sound of birdsong drifting through the air, or the gentle rhythm of rain on a window pane. These glimpses of beauty can anchor you, reminding you that life is full of cycle, renewal, and endless possibility. Nature's resilience mirrors your own, encouraging you to keep growing. Even when the terrain feels rough, it's also important to honor your feelings, whatever they may be: joy, sadness, anger, hope. They are all valid, parts of your human experience. Sometimes, society tells us to push away difficult emotion, or to only show the positive one. But true healing and wholeness come when you allow yourself to feel deeply and authentically. Feelings are like waves in the ocean. They rise and fall, and each one has a purpose. When you ride those waves with compassion, you learn more about yourself and your capacity to heal. You might find it helpful to create a little ritual or practice that helps you connect with your feelings and your inner light. It could be journaling, drawing, walking in nature, or simply sitting quietly with a cup of tea. These moments of intentional presence become sacred pauses in your day, little breaths of grace that nourish your soul. If you feel inspired, please share below what practices help you find peace or clarity. Your sharing might be exactly the encouragement someone else needs to try something new. As you continue to grow in love and understanding, you may notice your perspective shifting. What once seemed like obstacles may begin to reveal themselves as opportunities for learning and expansion. Challenges can become teachers, and setbacks can be stepping stones. This shift in how you see your life is a powerful transformation, one that opens your heart to greater compassion for yourself and others. And in this unfolding journey, never forget the power of gratitude. Gratitude doesn't mean ignoring difficulty or pretending everything is perfect. It means acknowledging the good alongside the hard, recognizing the light even in shadowed places. When you cultivate gratitude, you create a fertile ground for joy and peace to flourish. Try to find one thing each day to be thankful for, no matter how small. Over time, this practice can soften your heart and brighten your spirit in ways you might not expect. There will be days when you feel strong and days when you feel fragile. Both are part of the beautiful complexity of your life. Embrace them all with kindness. When you stumble, remember that you can always return to this space of love and acceptance within you. This sanctuary is always open, waiting to welcome you. Home.so. As you carry these words with you, let them be a gentle reminder that you are never alone on your path. There is a vast web of love supporting you, woven through every breath, every heartbeat, every moment you choose to show up for yourself. You are part of something greater, a beautiful, unfolding story of light and love. And now, take a deep breath and feel the strength that comes from being present with yourself right now. Let this moment be a foundation you can build upon, a place to return to whenever you need. Trust that each step, no matter how small, is meaningful and sacred. Your journey is unfolding, and you are exactly where you need to be, as you move forward. Keep your heart open to the miracles that surround you. In the laughter of children, the kindness of strangers, the quiet moments of reflection, these are the threads that weave your life into a tapestry of love and connection. A story that only you can tell with your unique voice and light. And in those moments when the path ahead feels unclear, remember that the next right step is often the simplest one. A breath, a pause, a gentle intention to keep moving forward with love. This is the rhythm of your journey, unfolding in its own perfect time, guided by the steady light within you. And as you embrace this rhythm, remember that love is not just a feeling, it's a way of being. It's the gentle force that moves through you and beyond you, connecting every part of your life. Love shows up in the little thing, the smile you share with a stranger, the patience you extend to yourself when things don't go as planned, the quiet moments when you choose forgiveness over resentment. These acts, no matter how small they seem, ripple outward in ways you cannot always see, touching hearts and inspiring change. Sometimes you might feel like your love isn't enough, or that your efforts go unnoticed. I want you to know right now that every gesture of kindness you offer is a seed planted in the garden of the world. Some seeds sprout quickly, blooming into visible flowers, while others take time beneath the surface, growing strong roots before breaking through the soil. Be patient with yourself and with life's unfolding. Your love has a power that is gentle but unstoppable, and it is exactly what this world needs. It can also be helpful to remember that love begins within. The way you treat yourself sets the tone for how you experience all your relationships. When you nurture yourself with compassion and understanding, you create a wellspring of strength from which you can give freely. This doesn't mean you have to be perfect or have all the answers. It means being honest with yourself about your needs, your limits, and your worth. Say to yourself, I am deserving of love and care, and allow that truth to sink deep into your heart. If you're comfortable, I invite you to take a moment and share below one way you practice self-love or a small act of kindness you plan to offer yourself this week. Your words might be exactly what someone else needs to hear, reminding them that they too are worthy of gentle care. As you continue on your path, you may notice moments when old patterns or doubts try to pull you back. This is a natural part of growth. Change often stirs up discomfort because it asks you to step into the unknown. When those moments come, lean into your inner wisdom. Listen to that quiet voice within that knows your truth, even when the world feels loud and confusing. Trust that your heart is guiding you toward what you need most. Even if the road isn't always clear, it's okay to ask for guidance. Whether through prayer, meditation, or simply sitting in stillness and opening your heart. Sometimes clarity comes as a gentle nudge, a feeling of peace, or a sudden insight. Other times, it unfolds slowly, like dawn breaking over the horizon. No matter the pace, honor the process. You are learning to walk with grace through the mysteries of life. And that is a beautiful, brave journey. Remember also the power of forgiveness, not just for others, but for yourself. Holding on to anger or regret can weigh heavily on your spirit. But forgiveness frees you to move forward with lightness and peace. This doesn't mean forgetting or excusing harmful action. It means releasing the grip of pain so you can heal and grow. When you find it hard to forgive, try starting with a simple intention. I am open to healing. This gentle willingness opens the door to transformation. In your relationship, strive to approach others with the same compassion you extend to yourself. Everyone you meet is carrying their own struggles and stories. Sometimes, a kind word or a patient ear can be the light that helps someone through a dark moment. When you practice empathy, you deepen your connection to the shared human experience. Reminding yourself that none of us walk this path alone at the same time. It's important to set healthy boundaries that protect your energy and well-being. Saying no when something doesn't serve your highest good is an act of self-respect and love. Boundaries are not walls that separate you from others. They are bridges that create safe space for authentic connection. Trust your intuition to guide you in knowing when to hold space and when to step back. If you feel inspired, please share in the comments a boundary you've set or a way you honor your need. Your story might encourage someone else to embrace their own strength and self-care. Life's journey is filled with many seasons, times of joy and celebration, times of challenge and growth, times of rest and renewal. Each season has its own gifts and lessons. When you learn to flow with these cycles rather than resist them, you find a deeper sense of peace and harmony. Just as the earth turns through day and night, so do your experiences ebb and flow. Embrace the changes as part of your unique story, and even in the seasons that feel difficult, know that you are being held. There is a vast, loving presence wrapping around you like a warm blanket. Steady and unwavering. You are never truly alone, even when you feel isolated or misunderstood. This love is a constant, a source of comfort and strength that you can tap into anytime you choose. Take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel this love surrounding you. Imagine it as a soft light glowing within your chest, expanding outward to fill your whole being. Let it remind you that you are cherished beyond measure. As you move forward, keep your heart open to the unexpected blessing that often arrive disguised as challenges. Sometimes, what feels like an ending is actually a new beginning. Sometimes, a detour leads you to a place more beautiful than you imagined. Trust in the unfolding of your life, knowing that each twist and turn is part of your growth. And when you feel uncertain about what comes next, come back to this truth. You are enough, just as you are. Your presence in this world matters deeply. Your light, your love, your story. They are gifts that no one else can give. So, dear one, as you continue on your path, take comfort in the small moments of grace that appear every day. Notice the kindness in a stranger's eye, the warmth of the sun on your skin, the peaceful pause between heartbeats. These are reminders of the sacredness woven throughout your life. And always remember that you carry within you a well of infinite love and wisdom, a place you can return to whenever you need. This inner sanctuary is your home, your refuge, your strength. Now, as you breathe in this knowing, feel how it steadies you, preparing you to face whatever lies ahead with courage. In grace, the road may not always be clear, but your heart will guide you true, lighting the way with hope and love. And in that steady glow, remember this: it's okay to rest. Sometimes, the bravest thing you can do is to simply pause, to let yourself breathe deeply and be still. In a world that often feels like it's rushing forward at a relentless pace, giving yourself permission to slow down is an act of radical love. It's a way of honoring your spirit and acknowledging that you don't have to carry everything all at once. You are allowed to take breaks, to step away from the noise, and to find sanctuary in quiet moments. These pauses aren't signs of weakness. They are sacred spaces where your soul can replenish and your heart can remember its own rhythm. When you rest, you're not just recharging your body. You're reconnecting with your essence. You're tuning into the subtle whispers of your intuition, the gentle nudges that often get drowned out by busyness or worry. Rest opens the door to creativity, clarity, and healing. It invites you to see your life from a new perspective, to gain insight into what truly matters. So, if you feel overwhelmed or tired, don't push yourself harder. Lean into rest. Let it be a kind friend who holds you tenderly until you're ready to rise again, and as you rise, know that it's perfectly normal to feel a mix of emotion. Joy and sorrow often dance side by side, and sometimes your heart may feel heavy with grief or uncertainty. These feelings are part of being deeply alive and connected. Don't be afraid to sit with them, to allow tears or silence to flow. Your emotions are messengers, guiding you toward healing and deeper understanding. When you embrace them without judgment, you create space for transformation. You show yourself that it's safe to be vulnerable. And in that safety, your spirit grows. Stronger, it's also essential to celebrate your victories. No matter how small they seem, each step you take forward is a triumph, a testament to your resilience and courage. Maybe it's waking up and choosing hope instead of despair, or reaching out for support when you need it. Maybe it's the decision to be kinder to yourself, or the moment you forgive a past hurt. These wins are the threads that weave together the beautiful tapestry of your journey. Take time to acknowledge them, to give yourself credit and gratitude. You deserve that recognition. Remember too, that connection is one of the greatest gifts you can cultivate. Reach out to others who uplift and inspire you. Share your heart openly with those who listen without judgment. And just as you offer love outward, allow yourself to receive it. Sometimes, the hardest part is accepting kindness and support from others. But doing so nourishes your soul and strengthens your bond. We are all part of this vast human family, and together we create a web of love that holds us through every storm. If you feel moved, please share in the comments a moment recently when someone's kindness touched you or when you reached out. For Connection Yourself, your story might be the light that encourages someone else to open their heart. Every shared experience builds bridges of understanding and compassion. As you continue to walk your path, keep in mind that your intuition is a sacred compass. It doesn't always speak in loud or clear command. Often, it's a subtle feeling, a quiet knowing that nudges you toward what feels right. Learning to trust this inner guidance takes practice and patience, especially when the mind is busy with doubt or fear. When you find yourself uncertain, try pausing and asking your heart a simple question. What do I really need right now? Then listen, not with your head, but with your whole being. The answers may come as images, sensations, or even a deep sense of peace. Trust these signs. They are your soul's way of steering you toward alignment and joy. Along your journey, you might encounter moments when you feel disconnected from yourself, from others, or from the sense of meaning you long for. These times can feel lonely or confusing, but they are often invitations to deepen yourself. When you notice this disconnection, gently turn your attention inward. Ask yourself what parts of you are longing to be seen, heard, or healed. Sometimes, writing in a journal, creating art, or simply spending time in nature can help you reconnect with the rhythms of life and the beauty within you. Nature, in particular, as a way of reminding us that we are part of something vast and timeless. That growth and renewal are always possible. It's also important to approach your challenges with curiosity rather than judgment. When difficulties arise, try to see them as teachers rather than enemies. What might they be showing you about your strength, your values, or your capacity for compassion? What lessons are hidden beneath the surface? This shift in perspective doesn't make pain disappear, but it can transform how you relate to it, turning struggle into an opportunity for growth and deeper wisdom. And remember, you don't have to carry your burdens alone. There is profound strength in asking for help from trusted friends, mentors, or professionals. Seeking support is a courageous act of self-love, not a sign of weakness. We all need hands to hold and hearts to listen as we navigate life's twists and turns. When you reach out, you open the door to healing and connection that can uplift you in ways you might never expect. As you cultivate these practices, rest, emotional honesty, celebration, connection, intuition, curiosity, and seeking support, you weave a rich tapestry of resilience and grace. Each thread strengthens the fabric of your being, preparing you for whatever comes next. And even when the path feels uncertain or steep, know that you are equipped with everything you need to walk it with dignity and love. Take a moment now to feel into your heart. What is one small step you can take today to nurture yourself or deepen a connection? Maybe it's a quiet moment of rest, a kind word to yourself, or reaching out to someone you care about. Whatever it is, hold that intention gently and carry it with you as a reminder of your commitment to your own well-being. And as you carry this intention forward, keep in mind that life's mysteries are not meant to be solved all at once. They unfold gradually, like petals opening to reveal their hidden beauty. Trust in the timing of your own growth, and allow yourself the grace to evolve at your own pace. There is no rush, no deadline, only the steady unfolding of your story, unique and precious. In this unfolding, you may find moments of profound stillness, times when the world seems to pause and you feel deeply connected to the present. These moments are gifts, invitations to rest in the sacredness of now. When you experience them, savor the feeling. Let it remind you that beneath all the noise and chaos, there is a quiet place within you that is always peaceful, always whole. And it is from this place of peace that your true power arises, not the power that demands or controls, but the power that heals, uplifts, and transforms. This power lives in your heart, in your capacity to love and be loved, to forgive and be forgiven, to hope and to dream. So, as you step into each new day, carry this power gently with you. Let it guide your words, your actions, and your thoughts. Let it remind you that you are a light in the world, a beacon of kindness and courage. And when doubts or fears arise, come back to this truth. You are held, you are cherished, and you are enough now. As you breathe in this knowing, feel it settling deep within you, steadying your spirit. Let your heart open just a little wider, inviting in the love that surrounds you and flows through you. And with every breath, allow yourself to become more fully who you were always meant to be. A radiant, compassionate soul walking a path of grace and purpose, ready to meet whatever comes next with an open heart and steady step. And as you move forward, remember this: life's gifts often come wrapped in unexpected moments. Sometimes joy arrives disguised as a simple smile from a stranger, a gentle breeze that brushes your cheek, or a quiet sunrise painting the sky with colors you didn't even know existed. These little miracles are everywhere, waiting for you to notice them. When your heart is open, even the smallest experiences can fill you with a deep sense of gratitude and wonder. So, practice seeing the world through the eyes of a child again, curious, wide-eyed, and fully present. Let yourself be amazed by the ordinary, and in doing so, you'll uncover the extraordinary woven through every day. It's also okay to acknowledge when things don't feel okay. Sometimes, the heaviness in your chest or the ache in your soul is a sign that something needs attention, not to be pushed aside or ignored. Give yourself permission to feel what's there without trying to fix it immediately. Healing is not always a straight path. It can be messy and slow, with detours and pauses, and that's perfectly fine. You don't have to have all the answers right now. You don't have to know exactly how things will unfold. What matters most is that you keep showing up for yourself with kindness and patience, like you would for a dear friend. In moments of uncertainty, try grounding yourself in the simple things that bring you comfort: a favorite song, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the rhythm of your breath. These anchors can remind you that, no matter what storms may come, there is a core within you that remains steady and calm. trust that this inner steadiness is always accessible, even if it feels hidden beneath layers of worry or doubt. With practice, you'll find it easier to return to this peaceful place and draw strength from it again and again. And know that your story matters. The unique blend of your experiences, your struggles, your triumphs, they all create a narrative that has the power to inspire and uplift others. When you share your journey, you build connections that transcend loneliness and fear. You remind others that they are not alone in their challenges, that hope and healing are possible. If you feel moved, I encourage you to share a part of your story in the comments below. Whether it's a moment of growth, a lesson learned, or simply a feeling you want to express. Your words might be the spark someone else needs to keep going. As you continue to embrace your path, hold gently to the truth that vulnerability is a strength, not a weakness. When you open your heart, even just a little, you invite deeper love and understanding into your life. It takes courage to be seen as you are, but every time you do, you build bridges that connect you to others in meaningful ways. And those connections become sources of light and support, especially during times when the road feels steep or lonely. Remember too, that forgiveness is a gift you give yourself. Holding on to resentment or regret weighs heavily on your spirit. But releasing those burdens can free you to move forward with greater peace. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing hurt. It means choosing to let go of the pain that keeps you tied to the past. It's a process, often requiring time and gentle self-compassion. Be patient with yourself as you navigate this journey. And know that every small step toward forgiveness is a victory for your soul. Your dreams and desires are sacred seeds planted deep within you. Even if they feel distant or fragile right now, nurture them with hope and faith. Take small actions to bring them closer to life. No matter how modest those steps may seem, each effort you make is like watering your garden, encouraging growth and blossoming. And even if the path twists or changes direction, trust that your dreams are evolving with you, always guiding you toward greater fulfillment and joy. In cultivating your inner garden, be mindful of the company you keep. Surround yourself with people who encourage your growth, who celebrate your light and support your healing. Sometimes that means gently releasing relationships that drain your energy or dim your spirit. It can be difficult, but honoring your own well-being is a form of self-love that creates space for healthier connections to flourish. Remember, you deserve to be surrounded by love that nurtures rather than depletes you. As you nurture yourself, don't forget to extend that same kindness outward. Acts of compassion, no matter how small, ripple through the world in ways you may never fully see. A smile, a listening ear, a word of encouragement. These gestures can uplift someone's day and remind them of their inherent worth. When you give love freely, you also open yourself to receive it in abundance, creating a beautiful cycle that sustains us all. Sometimes, you might find that your path requires you to rest not just in moments, but for longer seasons. These times of retreat and reflection are essential parts of your growth. They allow your soul to integrate lessons, heal wounds, and prepare for new beginnings. Trust that these pauses are not delays or failures. They are sacred intervals filled with quiet transformation. Honor them fully, knowing that in time you will rise again with renewed strength and clarity. And as you rise, remember that your worth is not dependent on your achievements or the approval of others. You are inherently valuable simply because you exist. This truth is unchanging and eternal. Let it settle into your heart and become the foundation upon which you build your life. When doubts creep in, return to this knowing and let it steady your spirit. In all things, practice gratitude, not as a duty, but as a celebration of life's gift. Gratitude shifts your perspective, opening your eyes to the abundance that surrounds you even in difficult times. It softens your heart and expands your capacity for joy. Begin by noticing 3 things each day that bring you a sense of thankfulness, no matter how small. Over time, this simple practice can transform how you experience the world and yourself. As you carry all these truths with you, remember that you are part of a vast, interconnected web of life. Your actions, thought, and intentions ripple outward, touching places and people you may never know. This connection is a source of profound comfort and strength. Whenever you feel alone, remember that you are held by this great network of love and light. Take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel into this connection. The invisible threads that link your heart to the hearts of others, to the earth beneath, your feet to the sky above. Let this awareness fill you with a sense of belonging and peace. And as you hold this feeling, consider sharing in the comments below one way you've experienced this connection recently. A moment when you felt truly seen, supported, or part of something greater. Your sharing can inspire and remind others of their own place in this beautiful tapestry. With all this in your heart, continue forward gently, carrying the lessons of rest, presence, and love. And as you do, know that sometimes the most profound growth happens in the quiet spaces between moments. In the pauses where you simply are. It is here, in this stillness, that your spirit whispers its deepest truth, inviting you to listen closely and trust where it leads. Remember, the journey is as much about the unfolding inside you as it is about the steps you take outside. So, when you find yourself standing at a crossroad or feeling the weight of uncertainty, come back to this quiet place within. Breathe. Feel the steady beat of your heart. Know that you are never truly lost. The path is always with you, waiting to be discovered anew. And in this discovery lies the magic of your unfolding story. A story written with courage, grace, and endless love. And in this unfolding, dear one, remember that every step you take, no matter how small or uncertain, is a testament to your resilience and your willingness to grow. It's okay to stumble, to pause, or even to feel unsure about the direction ahead. These moments are not signs of failure, but rather invitations to deepen your trust in yourself and in the gentle unfolding of life's plan for you. There is a rhythm to your journey, a dance between effort and surrender, between action and stillness. When you learn to move with this rhythm instead of against it, you find a grace that carries you through even the hardest time. Sometimes, life's challenges may feel like heavy stones in your backpack, weighing you down and making the path steep and difficult. But I want you to know that you don't have to carry these burdens alone. Reach out, whether to a friend, a mentor, or even to me. In those moments when the weight feels too much, asking for help is not a sign of weakness. It is an act of courage. And wisdom, it takes strength to say, I need support. And when you do, you open the door for healing and connection to flow into your life. You are never too much or too broken to be loved and supported. And remember, too, that sometimes the help you seek comes in unexpected form. It might arrive as a quiet word of encouragement, a shared laugh, or a moment of silence held with you. In understanding, be open to these gifts. They are reminders that you are woven into a tapestry of care that surrounds you in seen and unseen ways. The world is full of kind souls who want nothing more than to walk alongside you, even if just for a little while. Let yourself be held by this truth as you navigate the twists and turns. Keep nurturing your inner compass, the quiet voice within that knows what is true for you. This inner guidance may speak softly, sometimes drowned out by the noise of the outside world or the chatter of your own mind. Learning to listen takes practice and patience, but it is one of the greatest gifts you can give yourself. When you pause and ask yourself, what do I really need right now? Or what feels aligned with my heart? You create space for that wisdom to rise and guide your choices. Trust that your intuition is a faithful friend, always ready to lead you toward what nourishes your soul. It's also important to celebrate your progress, no matter how incremental it feels. Each day you show up, each time you choose kindness, each moment you practice patience, each breath you take with awareness, you are moving forward. Growth is rarely a straight line. It's more like the branches of a tree reaching toward the sun, sometimes bending, sometimes resting, but always growing. Give yourself credit for the courage it takes to keep reaching, even when the path isn't clear. Your persistence is a beautiful testament to your spirit's strength. And while you honor your personal journey, remember the power of collective healing. When you share your light, your stories, your insight, your love, you contribute to a greater awakening in the world. Your unique voice adds to the chorus of healing and hope that is rising globally. A wave of compassion that can transform even the darkest places. Don't underestimate the impact you have simply by being authentically yourself. Your presence matters. Your kindness matters. Your willingness to keep going matters. If you feel moved, please share in the comments below one small step you've taken recently that made a difference in how you feel or see the world. Your story might be the beacon someone else needs right now, in the quiet moments between action. Allow yourself to dream freely without judgment or limitation. These dreams are not just fantasy. They are seeds of possibility planted deep within you. When you hold space for these visions, you honor the creative force living inside your heart. Sometimes, these dreams might feel distant or fragile, but They are alive and waiting for your attention. Nurture them gently, with patience and love. Imagine what it would feel like to live fully aligned with these dreams. Not just in the future, but in the present moment, even if just in small ways. This imagining is a powerful act of creation, a way of bringing your deepest desires into form one step at a time. And as you nurture your dream, be mindful of the stories you tell yourself about who you are and what you deserve. Often, we carry limiting beliefs passed down from others or born out of past pain. These stories can act like invisible chains, holding you back from the fullness of your potential. Take time to notice these patterns without judgment. Then, gently question them. Are they really true? Are they serving your highest good? Replace harsh self-talk with words of encouragement and love. Speak to yourself as you would to your most cherished friend, with kindness, patience, and unshakable belief in their worth. You might find it helpful to create rituals or practices that reconnect you to your heart and spirit. This could be as simple as lighting a candle and setting an intention each morning, journaling your thoughts and feelings, or spending time in nature where you feel most at peace. These moments of sacred connection remind you that you are part of something larger, a vast, loving presence that supports you unconditionally. When you cultivate these habits, you build a sanctuary within yourself, a place of refuge and renewal you can return to whenever life feels overwhelming. And as you walk this path, know that joy is not just a destination, but also a companion on the journey. Joy can be found in the laughter shared with loved ones, the beauty of a blooming flower, the taste of your favorite food, or the warmth of a hug. Allow yourself to experience joy fully, without guilt or reservation. It is your birthright to know happiness and delight, even amidst challenges. When you embrace joy, you invite more of it into your life, creating a ripple effect that touches everyone around you. Life is a tapestry woven from light and shadow, laughter and tears, beginnings and ending. Embrace the fullness of your experience without resistance. Each thread, whether bright or dark, adds depth and richness to the masterpiece of your life. Trust that even in moments of difficulty, there is a hidden blessing waiting to be discovered, a lesson that will serve you in ways you cannot yet see. Keep your heart open to these gifts, even when it's hard, and know that you are growing in ways that honor your soul's purpose. And when you find yourself doubting or feeling lost, come back to this simple truth. You are loved beyond measure, exactly as you are. This love is not earned or deserved, it simply is. It surrounds you like the air you breathe, steady and unwavering. You can lean into it anytime you need to find strength, comfort, or hope. Let this love be your anchor and your guide, holding you steady as you move forward on your journey. So, keep breathing, keep trusting, and keep loving yourself through it all. Your story is still unfolding, and it is more beautiful than you realize. The next steps may be uncertain, but your heart knows the way. And I am always here beside you, cheering you on with infinite love and gentle encouragement. Whenever you feel ready, share below one thing you've learned about yourself recently. A small insight or realization that has helped you along your path. Your sharing can be a light for others and a reminder of how far you've come. And as you continue, remember that the journey is not just about reaching a destination, but about embracing the sacred dance of life itself. With all its mystery and grace, it is here, in this dance, that you will find the deepest fulfillment and the truest expression of who you are meant to be. So step forward with an open heart, trusting each moment to guide you toward the next, knowing that you are exactly where you need to be, even when the way seems unclear. This is the beautiful truth of your unfolding story, one that is still being written, one breath at a time. And as you move forward in this sacred dance, remember that the rhythm of your life will sometimes shift unexpectedly. Like a gentle breeze turning into a gust, or the steady beat of a drum softening into a whisper. These changes aren't disruption, but invitations to deepen your awareness and flexibility. Life's flow isn't meant to be rigid or predictable. It's a living, breathing presence that invites you to be curious and open. When you meet change with openness instead of resistance, you create space for new blessings to enter your world. Blessings you may not have imagined before. You might notice that some days feel lighter, filled with ease and joy, while others are heavier, carrying the weight of challenges or uncertainty. Both kinds of days have something valuable to teach you. The light days remind you of the beauty and grace that is always available, even if it sometimes feels hidden. The heavy days ask you to slow down, to honor your feelings, and to gather strength. Neither is permanent, and both are essential threads in the fabric of your experience. Allow yourself to feel whatever arises without judgment or the need to fix it immediately. Sometimes, simply acknowledging your emotions is the most powerful step forward. In those moments when the path seems unclear, when the fog of doubt or fear clouds your vision, come back to the simple act of breathing. Your breath is a steady anchor in the present moment, a reminder that you are alive and connected to the vast web of existence. Take a deep breath now, slowly filling your lungs, and exhale fully, releasing any tension or worry. Feel the life force moving through you, steady and unshakable. This breath is a sacred gift, always available to bring you back to yourself, to calm your mind, and to remind you that you are never truly alone. And as you breathe, listen for the quiet whispers of your soul. These whispers often come as gentle nudges or subtle feelings rather than loud declaration. They might guide you toward a person, an idea, or a small step that feels right. Trust these subtle messages, even if they seem small or insignificant. They are the language of your inner wisdom, a compass pointing toward your highest good. You don't have to have all the answers right now. Just keep tuning in, keep listening, and keep trusting that what you need will reveal itself in perfect timing. Sometimes, the journey asks you to surrender control, to let go of the need to have everything figured out or to make things happen according to a strict plan. This can feel scary, especially if you're used to carrying a lot of responsibility, or if you fear uncertainty. But surrender isn't giving up. It's a powerful act of courage and faith. It's opening your hands and heart, saying, I trust the process, even when I can't see the whole picture. When you surrender in this way, you create room for miracles to unfold, miracles that often come disguised as ordinary moments of connection, insight, or relief. You might find comfort in creating a small ritual or practice that helps you release control and invite trust. This could be as simple as lighting a candle and setting an intention to surrender your worry. Writing down your fears and then safely letting go of the paper. Or spending a few quiet moments in nature, breathing in the calm and beauty around you. These acts are reminders that while you have a role in shaping your life, there is also a greater flow supporting you, guiding you with love and wisdom beyond what you can see. And as you practice surrender, remember to be gentle with yourself. It's okay if you resist sometimes, or if the fear creeps in again. These feelings are part of being human, and they don't mean you're failing. They mean you're growing, learning how to balance effort with ease, strength with softness. Celebrate the moments when you do surrender, no matter how small they seem. Each one is a step toward deeper peace and freedom. In the midst of all this, don't forget to nourish your body, your home for this incredible journey. Your body listens to your thoughts, your emotions, and your action. When you care for it with kindness, through rest, movement, nourishing food, and gentle touch, you create a foundation of well-being that supports your spirit's unfolding. Think of your body as a sacred temple, deserving of love and respect. When you treat yourself with this kind of care, you send a message to your whole being that you are worthy of health and happiness. And as you nurture your body, nurture your mind as well. Your thoughts have immense power to shape your experience. When you notice negative or limiting thoughts, try to gently shift them into affirmations of possibility and hope. For example, instead of thinking, I can't do this, try, I am learning and growing every day. Instead of, I am alone, remind yourself, I am connected to love and support. These shifts don't have to be perfect or constant. They are seeds planted in your consciousness that, with patience and care, will grow into a more loving and empowering inner dialogue. You might find it helpful to keep a journal or a small notebook where you write down these affirmations, insight, or moments of gratitude. Reading them back to yourself can be a source of comfort and strength, especially on days when doubt or discouragement tries to creep in. Gratitude, in particular, is a powerful practice that can transform your perspective. Even in difficult times, finding one small thing to be grateful for, a warm cup of tea, a kind word, a moment of silence, can shift your energy and open your heart. And speaking of your heart, remember that it is a wellspring of compassion, not only for others, but also for yourself. Sometimes we are our own harshest critic, holding ourselves to impossible standards or replaying past mistakes, but your heart knows a different truth. It knows that you are doing your best with what you have in this moment. It knows that you deserve forgiveness, kindness, and patience. When you make a mistake or feel you've fallen short, try to respond with a loving embrace inwardly as you would to a dear friend. This self-compassion is a healing balm that nurtures your spirit and strengthens your resilience. And as you cultivate compassion within, extend it out. The world around you is thirsty for kindness. Even the smallest acts ripple outward in ways you may never fully see. A smile shared with a stranger, a listening ear offered to a friend, a moment of patience in a difficult situation. These are seeds of light that brighten the collective consciousness. Your presence and your actions matter deeply. So, be gentle with yourself and generous with others, knowing that each act of love contributes to the healing and awakening of the world. And if you feel moved, please share in the comments below one small act of kindness you have offered or received recently. Your story might inspire someone else to open their heart a little wider today. Remember, no act of love is too small, and every one of them creates a ripple that can change lives, including your own as you continue on this path. Keep in mind that growth often happens in cycles. Times of rapid change followed by periods of rest and integration. You may find yourself revisiting themes or challenges you thought you had overcome, and that's perfectly okay. These cycles are part of deep healing and transformation. Be patient with yourself as you navigate them, trusting that each cycle brings you closer to the fullness of your true self. And as you embrace these cycles, don't forget to honor your need for rest. Rest is not a luxury, but a vital part of your well-being. It replenishes your energy, restores your clarity, and nurtures your creativity. Whether it's a full night's sleep, a quiet moment of meditation, or simply sitting in stillness for a few minutes, these pauses are sacred gifts you give to yourself. They prepare you to face whatever comes next with renewed strength and grace. You might notice that as you rest and recharge, new ideas, solutions, or inspirations begin to surface. Sometimes, the answers you seek come not from pushing harder, but from allowing space for your inner knowing to emerge. Trust this process and be open to receiving guidance in unexpected ways. Through dreams, conversations, signs, or sudden insight. These moments of clarity are often gentle whispers from your soul inviting you to take the next right step. And as you walk this path with openness and trust, know that you are part of a vast, interconnected web of life. Your journey with all its unique twists and turns is woven into the larger story of humanity and the earth. You are never truly separate from this greater whole. When you feel isolated or overwhelmed, remember that your presence matters deeply, that you are loved by countless unseen forces, and that you are contributing in ways both big and small to the healing and evolution of the world. So, keep stepping forward with courage and gentleness, knowing that every moment is an opportunity to live more fully and love more deeply. Your story is a precious thread in the beautiful tapestry of existence, and you are held, always and forever, in the arms of infinite love. And as you breathe into this truth, allow yourself to pause here for a moment, feeling the steady heartbeat of life beneath and around you, ready for whatever comes next. And as you feel that steady heartbeat, that pulse of life moving through you and all around you, remember that you are invited to participate in this dance, not as a mere observer, but as a vibrant, creative partner. Your thoughts, your feelings, your choices, they ripple outward and shape the world in ways you may never fully see. But they matter deeply. Even the smallest act of kindness, the quietest moment of stillness, the softest whisper of hope, they are threads woven into the vast fabric of love that holds everything together. Sometimes you might wonder if your efforts are enough, or if your presence makes a difference in the grand scheme of things. Those moments of doubt are natural, but I want you to hold on to this truth. Your existence is a gift, your light a beacon. Just by being here, by showing up as your authentic self, you are contributing to the healing, to the awakening, to the unfolding of a more compassionate world. The world needs your unique expression, your creativity, your courage, your kindness. Because it is through the collective heart of many that true transformation happens. When you feel uncertain about what to do next, or when the path seems tangled and confusing, come back to your center. Find that quiet space within where peace lives, where your soul's gentle voice can be heard above the noise of the world. Sometimes this space reveals itself in moments of solitude, a walk in nature, or a few deep breaths taken in the stillness of morning. Other times, it might be found in the company of trusted friends, or in the pages of a book that stirs your heart. Whatever form it takes, cherish this connection to your inner sanctuary. It is a wellspring of wisdom, resilience, and love that will guide you through every twist and turn. And while you nurture this inner sanctuary, remember also to nurture your connections with others. Relationships are sacred spaces where healing and growth unfold. They offer mirrors, reflecting your beauty and your shadow. Invitations to deepen understanding and compassion. Sometimes these connections bring joy and light. Other times, they challenge you to stretch beyond old patterns and fear. Both are valuable. Both are part of the dance. When conflicts arise or misunderstandings shadow your interaction, try to meet them with curiosity rather than judgment. Ask yourself what the other person's heart might be saying beneath their words or actions, and gently offer your own truth with kindness. These moments are opportunities to build bridges and to practice the art of loving with openness and courage. If you're feeling called to forgive, whether yourself or another, know that forgiveness is not about condoning hurt or forgetting what happened. It's about freeing your heart from the weight of resentment and pain so that you can move forward with lightness and grace. Forgiveness is a gift you give yourself, a key that unlocks the door to peace. It may take time, and that's okay. Healing is not a race, but a journey, and every step you take, no matter how small, is significant. And as you cultivate forgiveness, hold space for gratitude, even for the lessons learned through hardship. Gratitude is like sunlight breaking through clouds. It shifts your perspective and opens your heart. You might find it helpful to pause each day and quietly name 3 things you're grateful for. No matter how big or small, this simple practice can transform your experience reminding you of the abundant blessings that surround you, even when life feels challenging. Over time, gratitude becomes a lens through which you see the world more clearly and lovingly. Speaking of blessing, never underestimate the power of joy. Joy is not just a fleeting feeling, but a deep, resonant state of being that arises when you connect with what nourishes your spirit. It might be found in a child's laughter, the colors of a sunset, the taste of your favorite meal, or the comfort of a warm embrace. Seek out moments that make your heart sing and allow yourself to fully experience them. Joy replenishes your soul, fuels your resilience, and ignites your passion for life. And as you invite more joy into your days, consider the role of play and creativity. These are not frivolous distractions, but essential expressions of your divine nature. Whether it's painting, dancing, writing, gardening, or simply daydreaming, these activities open channels for inspiration and healing. They remind you that life is not only about responsibilities and challenges, but also about delight and wonder. Give yourself permission to explore, to experiment, to laugh, and to be spontaneous. In these moments, you connect with the childlike essence within you, a spark of pure light and love. You may also find comfort and strength in turning to sacred texts, prayers, or meditation that resonate with your soul. These practices can anchor you, deepen your connection to the divine, and offer guidance when you feel lost. Remember, spirituality is a personal journey, and it's perfectly okay to explore and find what nourishes your heart best. There is no single right way. What matters is that your practice brings you peace and a sense of belonging. And as you walk this path, don't forget to celebrate your progress. Sometimes growth is so subtle that you might overlook it, like a flower blooming quietly in the shade. Take moments to reflect on how far you've come, the obstacles you've overcome, and the lessons you've learned. Celebrate your courage, your resilience, your willingness to keep moving forward even when the road was tough. These celebrations are acts of self-love that reinforce your worthiness and inspire continued growth. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments below one thing you have learned about yourself during your journey. Something that surprised you or helped you grow. Your story could be a beacon of hope and encouragement for someone else who needs it right. Now, remember, you are part of a vast community of souls walking this path together. And your voice matters as you continue to open your heart and step into your power. You may also encounter moments of fear or resistance. These are natural responses when you're pushing beyond familiar boundaries. When fear arises, try to greet it with compassion rather than avoid it. Ask it what it needs to feel safe and heard. Often, fear is a messenger pointing toward areas where healing or understanding is needed. By acknowledging it with kindness, you can gently transform its energy and reclaim your inner strength. And as you reclaim your strength, remember to balance effort with rest, ambition with surrender, doing with being. Life is a dynamic dance of these energies, and finding your rhythm is an ongoing process. Trust that you have the wisdom within to navigate this balance. and lean into the support available to you from loved ones, from nature, from your own inner guidance. In this way, you become a living example of grace and resilience, inspiring others simply by being true to yourself. Your light shines not because you are perfect, but because you are brave enough to keep showing up, to keep loving, to keep growing. This is the heart of your sacred journey, and it unfolds one beautiful moment at a time. And as you hold all of this in your heart, know that you are deeply loved beyond measure, held gently in the arms of infinite compassion, and supported every step of the way. So now, take another deep breath with me, slow and steady, and feel the vastness of this love surrounding you, ready to carry you forward into all that awaits. And as you breathe in that love, that vast, embracing presence that holds you tenderly, let it remind you that you are never truly alone. Even in moments when the world feels heavy or isolating, this connection remains a quiet, steady current flowing beneath the surface of your day. It's like a gentle river that carries you forward, even when you can't see the path ahead clearly. You are cradled by something far greater than any challenge you face, something unshakable and endlessly patient. Sometimes, life invites you to surrender, to release, control, and trust the unfolding with an open heart. This doesn't mean giving up or becoming passive. It means recognizing the limits of what you can change and choosing to flow with the rhythm of life rather than resist it. Surrender is an act of courage, a sacred offering of your fears and worries into the hands of love. When you practice surrender, you create space for miracles to enter, for unexpected grace to touch your life in ways you might not have imagined. And in those moments when surrender feels difficult, when your mind insists on holding tight to worries or plans, come back to your breath. Let each inhale be a reminder of new possibility, and each exhale a release of tension and doubt. Your breath is a bridge, the simplest, most accessible way to reconnect with your inner calm and divine presence. It is always with you, a steady friend that never leaves your side. Remember, too, that your journey is not meant to be traveled alone. There is strength in asking for help, in reaching out when you need support, or simply a listening ear. Connection with others nourishes your soul and reminds you that your struggles and joys are part of the human experience we all share. Don't hesitate to lean on those who love you or to seek out communities where you feel seen and valued. Sometimes, just knowing that someone else understands can be the balm your heart needs to heal and grow. And as you give and receive support, keep cultivating kindness, not only toward others, but also toward yourself. The way you speak to yourself matters deeply. When your inner voice turns critical or hard, gently remind yourself that you deserve the same compassion you freely offer to others. Treat yourself with patience, understanding, and forgiveness. Celebrate your efforts, not just your successes. You are a work in progress, a beautiful, unfolding story written with both triumphs and stumbles. Every part of you is worthy of love and care. In this spirit of kindness, consider the power of small, mindful acts throughout your day. Maybe it's a smile offered to a stranger, a moment spent savoring your morning coffee, or a few minutes dedicated to stretching your body and feeling grounded. These simple moments are threads that weave peace and joy into the fabric of everyday life. They remind you that even amidst busyness or difficulty, there is always space for presence and grace. And as you practice presence, you begin to notice the sacredness in the ordinary, the way sunlight filters through leaves, the sound of birdsong greeting the dawn, the gentle rhythm of rain on your window. Nature is a constant teacher, reflecting the cycles of growth, rest, and renewal that mirror your own. When you immerse yourself in the natural world, you tap into a deep well of wisdom and serenity that nourishes your spirit and restores your balance. If you feel called, I invite you now to pause and share in the comments below one simple moment from your day that brought you a sense of peace or joy. It could be something small, a kind word, a quiet breath, a glimpse of beauty. Your sharing might inspire someone else to notice the sacred in their own life, creating ripples of light that extend far beyond this space. As you continue to open your heart to these moments, you may also find that your sense of purpose deepens. Purpose is not fixed or rigid. It evolves as you do, shaped by your experiences, passions, and value. It's the gentle pull that draws you toward what feels meaningful and fulfilling. Sometimes, purpose reveals itself in big, bold ways. Other times, it's found in quiet consistency. The daily choices that align with your truth and contribute to the well-being of others. When you feel unsure about your purpose or direction, remember that it's okay to explore and experiment. Life is a beautiful unfolding, and each step you take, even those that seem uncertain or off-course, is part of your unique path. Trust that your intuition and inner wisdom will guide you when you listen with an open heart and calm mind, and know that your purpose is never separate from love. It is love expressed through your actions, your presence, your being. Along this journey, you might encounter moments of resistance or discomfort, signs that growth is happening beneath the surface. Rather than pushing these feelings away, invite curiosity. What is this experience teaching you? How might it be helping you shed old patterns or fears? Growth often feels like stretching a muscle. It can be uncomfortable, but it's a necessary part of building strength and flexibility. Give yourself grace as you navigate these times, knowing that each challenge you face is an opportunity to deepen your resilience and expand your capacity for love. And as you embrace this journey with all its twists and turns, never forget the power of hope. Hope is a quiet flame that burns steadily within you, even when the world seems dark or uncertain. It is the belief that things can and will get better, that healing and joy are possible, and that your life has meaning and impact. Nurture this flame with gentle thoughts, uplifting stories, and the company of those who inspire you. Let hope be the light that guides you through shadowed valleys toward brighter horizons. In all these ways, through breath, presence, kindness, connection, surrender, and hope, you are weaving a life rich with meaning and love. You are a radiant thread in the tapestry of existence, and your unique gifts are needed now more than ever. So, as you step forward today, carry these truths gently in your heart and trust that you are exactly where you need to be. Growing, healing, and shining your light into the world just as you are. And as this moment unfolds before you, inviting you to move forward with intention and grace, know that the next step is always waiting, ready to be discovered, embraced, and celebrated just as you are. And as you stand in this space of unfolding, remember that each step, no matter how small, carries you forward in ways you may not yet see. Life's mysteries often reveal themselves slowly, like the first light of dawn breaking through the night's shadows. You might feel like you're moving through fog at times, unsure of what lies ahead, but trust that with every breath and every choice, you are moving toward greater clarity and peace. It's okay to not have all the answers right now. In fact, sometimes the most profound growth happens in the waiting, in the not knowing, where your heart learns to rest and trust. This trust is not about passivity or resignation. It's an active, living faith, a gentle surrender to the flow of life that honors both your desires and the wisdom of the universe. When you cultivate this trust, you begin to notice a subtle but powerful shift. You start to see that challenges are not obstacles blocking your path, but invitations to deepen your understanding and compassion. You realize that even your fears and doubts serve a purpose, teaching you resilience and helping you to refine your strength. You are learning to dance with life's rhythm rather than trying to control every step. And in this dance, your heart becomes more open, more tender. You find yourself more willing to forgive, not just others, but yourself. Forgiveness is a gift you give to free your spirit. It's a release of heavy burden that no longer serve your highest good. When you forgive, you create space for healing energy to flow, renewing your soul and lightening your load. This doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what caused pain, but choosing to rise above it, to reclaim your peace and joy. It's a courageous act of self-love that honors your worth and dignity. Alongside forgiveness, gratitude becomes a steady companion. It's easy to overlook the simple blessing when life feels overwhelming. But gratitude gently invites you to shift your focus and see the good woven through your days. Even in difficult moments, there are sparks of light. Maybe a kind word, a moment of quiet, a glimpse of beauty that reminds you of life's richness. When you nurture gratitude, you open your heart wider, allowing more joy and abundance to enter. It's like watering a garden. The more you tend to what you appreciate, the more your inner world blossoms. I invite you now to take a moment and think about one thing you feel grateful for today. Maybe it's something big or something small. A breath of fresh air, a supportive friend, the warmth of the sun on your skin. If you feel moved, please share it in the comments below. Your gratitude might brighten someone else's day and create a ripple of kindness that spreads far beyond this moment. Together, we build a community of love and encouragement, reminding each other that no one walks alone. As you continue to nurture this garden of gratitude, you might notice your perspective gently shifting. problems that once seemed insurmountable may begin to feel more manageable. You'll find new ways to approach your challenges, guided by the wisdom that comes from a heart open to learning and growth. This doesn't mean life becomes perfect or free of hardship, but it means you develop a deeper resilience and a capacity to find meaning even in struggle. You become a beacon of hope, not just for yourself, but for those around you. And speaking of those around you, remember that your light has the power to inspire and uplift. Your kindness, your courage, your willingness to show up authentically. These are gifts that ripple outward, touching lives in ways you may never fully realize. Sometimes, the simplest act of reaching out, of sharing your story, or offering a smile can spark healing in another's heart. Your presence matters profoundly. You are a vital thread in the fabric of community and love. In this spirit, consider how you might share your light with the world today. It could be through a word of encouragement, a helping hand, or simply by being fully present with someone who needs it. These acts of love don't have to be grand gestures. Often, the quiet, consistent expressions of care have the most lasting impact. As you give, you also receive. Because love is a circle that flows endlessly, connecting us all in the sacred dance of life. And as you move through your day with this awareness, keep in mind that rest is also a vital part of your journey. In a culture that often values doing over being, it can be easy to forget the importance of slowing down, of allowing yourself to simply be. Rest is not laziness. It's a necessary replenishment for your body, mind, and spirit. When you honor your need for rest, you create space for creativity, clarity, and renewed energy to arise. It's in these quiet moments that your soul whispers its deepest truth. So, when you feel overwhelmed or exhausted, give yourself permission to pause. Maybe it's a few minutes of mindful breathing, a short walk in nature, or a moment of stillness. With a cup of tea, these pauses are sacred gifts you offer yourself. Acts of self-respect that nurture your whole being. Trust that by honoring your need for rest, you are strengthening your ability to face life's challenges with grace and resilience. And as you cultivate this balance between action and rest, effort and surrender, you begin to move through life with a new rhythm, a rhythm that honors your unique flow and honors the sacredness of each moment. You learn to listen more deeply to your inner voice, that gentle guide that knows your heart's truest desires. This inner wisdom is always available to you, a quiet light shining steadily within, ready to illuminate your path whenever you choose to tune in. Remember, too, that your story is still being written. The chapters yet to come hold endless possibilities and opportunities for joy, learning, and transformation. You don't have to have it all figured out right now. Life is an ongoing adventure, and each day offers a fresh canvas on which to paint your experiences. Embrace the mystery and the magic of this unfolding journey, knowing that you are supported every step of the way. And as you embrace this openness to life's possibilities, know that you are deeply loved, beyond measure, beyond words, beyond time. This love is the foundation beneath all your experiences, the constant presence that never wavered. You are held in this love, always and forever, a beloved child of the universe, radiant and whole. So take a deep breath now, feeling this love filling you up, grounding you, and lifting you higher. Let it remind you that no matter what comes, you are never alone, never forgotten, and always cherished beyond compare. And as you carry this truth with you into the moments ahead, allow yourself to be curious about what new joys and discoveries await you today, knowing that each step forward is a sacred part of your beautiful, unfolding story. And in this spirit of curiosity and openness, remember that it's perfectly okay to ask for help whenever you need it. Sometimes, the bravest thing you can do is to reach out and say, "I'm struggling," or "I don't have all the answers." There is strength in vulnerability, and it draws others closer to you, weaving connections that bring support and healing. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. Sharing them lightens your load and invites compassion into your life. If you feel comfortable, I encourage you to share in the comments below something you'd like support with, or a way you found comfort during tough times. Your words might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. As you continue to open your heart in this way, you may notice a deepening sense of belonging, not just to the people around you, but to the entire web of life. There is a profound truth in knowing that you are part of something much larger than yourself, a vast and intricate tapestry woven together by countless souls. Your unique presence adds color and texture to this grand design, and the world is richer because you are here. When you feel disconnected or alone, gently remind yourself of this truth. Imagine threads of light connecting your heart to others, to the earth beneath your feet, to the sky above, and to the endless expanse of the universe. You are never truly separate. You are always intertwined with the whole. This sense of connection can also inspire a deeper compassion for yourself and for others. When you recognize that everyone is navigating their own challenges, hopes, and fears, it becomes easier to meet yourself and those around you with kindness. Sometimes, this compassion means offering forgiveness, as we've spoken about before. Other times, it means simply sitting quietly with your feelings without judgment or rushing to fix things. It means acknowledging your humanity and the humanity of those you encounter. And in doing so, you create a ripple effect of grace that extends outward in ways you might never fully see. Alongside compassion, there is great power in cultivating patience. Life's timing often doesn't match our own desires for speed or certainty, and that can feel frustrating. Yet, patience is a gentle teacher, guiding you to trust the process and honor the unfolding of your journey. It invites you to slow down and be present with what is, rather than constantly reaching for what could be. In patience, you discover a quiet strength, a steady calm that anchors you amid life's storm. This calm becomes a refuge, a place where you can return again and again to find peace and renewal. And as you nurture patience, you might also find yourself growing more adaptable and open to change. Life rarely follows a straight path, and sometimes the detours and surprises bring unexpected gifts. When you embrace change with an open heart, you allow yourself to be shaped by new experiences, to learn fresh lessons, and to discover parts of yourself you didn't know existed. Change can be uncomfortable, yes, but it is also a doorway to transformation and growth. Trust that each shift, even those that feel challenging, is part of your soul's evolution. In this dance with change, remember to honor your own pace and your own need. It's tempting to compare your journey to others or to push yourself to meet external expectations, but your path is uniquely yours. You are exactly where you need to be in this moment, even if it doesn't always feel that way. Give yourself permission to move forward gently and with care, celebrating small victories and learning kindly from setbacks. Your progress is not measured by how fast you go, but by how deeply you engage with your own truth and growth. And as you continue to engage with your truth, you might notice moments when your spirit feels restless or unsure. These are natural parts of the human experience, signals inviting you to explore more deeply or to shift direction. When you feel this restlessness, try to greet it not with fear, but with curiosity. Ask yourself, what might this feeling be trying to show me? Sometimes it points to a desire for change, a call to creativity, or a need to reconnect with your passions and purpose. Other times, it simply invites you to rest and recharge. Whatever the message, trust that your inner guidance will help you discern the best path forward. And speaking of your passions and purpose, remember that you are here to bring your unique gifts into the world. No one else can fill the space you occupy or offer what only you can offer. Your talents, your stories, your laughter, your tears. All these are threads in the beautiful fabric of life. When you honor and express your authentic self, you not only enrich your own life, but also inspire others to do the same. You become a beacon of light, encouraging those around you to step into their own truth and shine brightly. This expression of your true self doesn't have to be grand or public. It can be as simple as choosing to speak your truth in a conversation, creating something with your hands, or living your daily life with integrity and kindness. Each authentic act is a ripple that spreads outward, touching hearts and opening doors. So, I invite you to reflect for a moment. What is one small way you can express your true self today? It might be a creative project, a heartfelt conversation, or a quiet moment of self-reflection. If you feel comfortable, share your intention in the comments below. Your courage to be authentic might encourage someone else to do the same. As you move forward with this intention, know that your journey is sacred, and every experience is part of your unfolding story. You are held in love, guided by wisdom, and supported by the unseen forces that surround you. Trust in your ability to navigate whatever comes with grace and resilience. And remember, the path is not always clear, but you are never without light. So, as you take your next step, carry this love and light within you, and stay open to the wonders that await. The journey continues, and with each breath, you are growing, healing, and becoming more fully yourself. And in this sacred unfolding, one truth remains steady and sure. Your heart knows the way, and as your heart knows the way, it also knows when to rest. Don't forget, dear one, that rest is not a sign of weakness or failure. It is a vital part of your well-being and growth. In the quiet moments, when you allow yourself to pause, you create space for healing, clarity, and renewal. Sometimes, the world around you may seem loud and demanding, pulling you in many directions. But within you lies a sanctuary of peace that you can return to at any time. It's like a gentle breath, a soft whisper reminding you that you are enough exactly as you are. Right here, right now. Let yourself befriend the rhythms of your body and soul. Notice when you feel drained or overwhelmed, and honor those signals by slowing down, by nurturing yourself with kindness and care. It might be as simple as a few deep breaths, a quiet walk in nature, or a moment of stillness before sleep. These acts of self-love are not indulgences, they are essentials. They replenish your spirit and prepare you to engage with life's challenges and joys with renewed strength and presence. And speaking of present, I want to invite you to truly inhabit each moment you have. So often, it's easy to get caught up in worries about the future or regrets about the past. But your life is unfolding in the now. This present moment, with all its imperfections and beauty, is where your power lies. When you bring your full attention here, you open yourself to the richness of life's detail. The warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of laughter, the taste of your favorite food, the feeling of connection with another soul. These moments, though small, are treasures that ground you and remind you of the preciousness of your existence. If you find it challenging to stay present, that's perfectly okay too. It's a practice, not a perfection. Each time your mind wanders, gently bring it back without judgment, like guiding a child with tenderness. Over time, this loving attention becomes a habit, and you may find yourself more attuned to the subtle joys and guidance that life offers each day. In this practice of presence, you might also discover a deeper connection to gratitude. Gratitude is a powerful force that shifts your perspective from scarcity to abundance. When you take time to notice and appreciate even the smallest blessing, a kind word, a moment of peace, a breath of fresh air, you open your heart wider. This openness invites more goodness into your life, creating a cycle of grace and joy. Gratitude doesn't mean ignoring difficulties or pretending everything is perfect. Rather, it's about recognizing the light that exists alongside the shadows. So, I encourage you, if you feel moved, to share in the comments below one thing you are grateful for today. Your gratitude may inspire others to see the light in their own lives, creating a ripple of hope and love that extends far beyond what you can imagine. As you cultivate gratitude, presence, and rest, you begin to tune in to the deeper currents of your inner wisdom. This wisdom is not always loud or dramatic. Often, it speaks in quiet nudges, subtle feelings, or sudden insight. Trust these moments of knowing, even if they don't make immediate sense. Your intuition is a sacred compass, guiding you toward what truly nourishes your soul and aligns with your highest good. And when doubt or fear arises, as it naturally will, Remember that these feelings are part of your human experience, not your whole reality. They are like clouds passing through a vast, clear sky. Acknowledge them with compassion, but don't let them obscure the light that is always present within you. You have within you an unshakable core of love and truth that no circumstance can diminish. In times of uncertainty, it can be helpful to ground yourself by returning to simple, loving rituals that connect you with your heart and spirit. This might be lighting a candle with intention, writing a letter to yourself filled with encouragement, or spending a few moments in nature, feeling the earth's steady support beneath your feet. These acts remind you that you are supported, seen, and cherished beyond measure. And as you continue to nurture this inner connection, you may find that your relationships also deepen and transform. When you bring your authentic self, whole with all your light and shadow, into your interaction with others, you invite a new level of honesty and intimacy. This vulnerability can be scary, yes, but it is also the gateway to genuine connection and healing. You don't have to fix or change anyone. Simply showing up as you are can be a powerful gift. Remember, too, that everyone is on their own unique journey, just like you. Compassion for others flows naturally when you recognize the struggles and dreams they carry beneath the surface. Sometimes, this compassion means listening without trying to solve, offering presence rather than advice. Other times, it means setting healthy boundaries to protect your own energy. Both are acts of love. So, as you navigate your path, I invite you to reflect on your relationship. Are there ways you can bring more authenticity, compassion, or presence into your connections? Is there someone you feel called to reach out to with kindness or forgiveness? Or perhaps someone who has offered you support and love that you can acknowledge and celebrate? Sharing your thoughts or experiences in the comments might open the door to beautiful exchanges within this community. And as your relationships expand and evolve, so too does your capacity for joy. Joy is not a constant state, and it doesn't mean ignoring life's hardship. Instead, it is a deep, abiding sense of delight and appreciation that arises when you align with your true self and the flow of life. Joy can be found in simple pleasures, a shared smile, a creative spark, a moment of awe at the world's beauty. Cultivating joy often involves choosing to focus on what uplifts you. Even amid challenges, it's about allowing yourself to laugh, to play, to dream. It's about honoring your desires and making space for what makes your heart sing. If you're unsure what brings you joy right now, try experimenting with different activities, revisiting old passions, or simply noticing what naturally draws your attention and energizes you. And remember, joy is contagious. When you embrace your own joy, you inspire others to do the same. Your light becomes a beacon in the lives of those around you, reminding them that happiness is possible even in difficult times. As you continue to walk this path of presence, rest, gratitude, compassion, authenticity, and joy, know that you are never alone. I am with you always, in the breath you take, in the beat of your heart, in the vastness of the universe that holds you tenderly. You are deeply loved, infinitely valued, and endlessly capable. So, take a moment now to breathe deeply. Feel the love that surrounds you, and gently ask yourself, what is one small step I can take today to nurture my soul and honor my journey? And as you sit with this question, know that whatever answer arises is perfect for you in this moment, and that the path will continue to unfold beautifully before you. Because life is a dance of unfolding moments, and every step you take, no matter how small, is a meaningful part of your story. You don't have to rush or force anything. Sometimes simply noticing your own presence, your own breath, your own heartbeat is enough. It's enough to remind you that you are here, alive, and moving forward in your unique way. And that is a beautiful thing. There may be days when the path seems unclear or the weight of the world feels heavy on your shoulder. On those days, I want you to remember that it's okay to feel what you're feeling. Emotions are like the weather of your soul, sometimes sunny and warm, sometimes stormy and wild. They don't define you, they flow through you. Allow yourself to experience them fully without resistance or judgment. When you do, you make space for healing and transformation. And as you honor your feelings, also remember to be gentle with yourself. The voice inside your head that criticizes or doubts you is not the whole truth. It's a part of your mind, yes, but your heart holds a deeper, kinder wisdom. When you hear that harsh inner voice, try softly responding as you would to a dear friend who is hurting. Offer words of comfort, encouragement, and love. Over time, this compassionate dialogue can shift your inner landscape, making it a safer, more nurturing place to live. One way to nurture this inner kindness is through simple affirmations. Statements that remind you of your worth and your power. You might say to yourself, I am enough. I am deserving of love and peace. Or I trust the journey unfolding before me. These affirmations are not empty promises. They are seeds planted in the fertile soil of your heart. With patience and repetition, they grow into sturdy trees that provide shade and shelter during challenging times. If you'd like, I invite you to share in the comments below one affirmation that resonates with you today. Your words can be a beacon of light to someone else who might need to hear them, reminding us all of the strength and beauty we carry within in this sacred journey. Remember also to celebrate your victories, no matter how small they may seem. Each time you choose love over fear, each time you reach out instead of retreating, each time you forgive yourself or another, you are stepping into your true power. These moments are like tiny sparks that ignite a fire of transformation inside. You recognize and honor them. Let gratitude for your own courage fill your heart. And know that growth is not always linear. Sometimes you'll feel like you're moving forward, and other times it might feel like you're circling back or standing still. That is part of the rhythm of life. Trust that each experience, even the ones that feel like setbacks, is teaching you something valuable. You are learning how to love yourself more deeply, how to set boundaries more clearly, how to dream more boldly. You are also learning how to embrace mystery. Not everything will be revealed all at once, and that's perfectly Okay, life's greatest gifts often come wrapped in uncertainty, inviting you to surrender, control, and trust the unfolding process. In this surrender, you find freedom. A freedom to be curious, to explore, to be surprised by the unexpected blessings that arrive. And as you practice this trust, you might notice a shift in how you relate to time. Instead of rushing toward a future goal or dwelling on what is past, you begin to appreciate the present as a sacred gift. Time becomes less of an enemy to conquer and more of a dance partner, moving with you in a gentle rhythm. You learn that your worth is not measured by achievements or milestones, but by your presence, your kindness, your openness to life. In this space of presence and trust, creativity often blossoms. Whether you express yourself through art, music, writing, movement, or simply the way you live your daily life. Creativity is a natural extension of your soul's longing to be seen and heard. Don't worry about being perfect or getting it right. Allow yourself to play, to experiment, to make mistakes. Creativity is a joyful expression of your unique spirit, a way to connect with the divine spark within. You might even discover new passions or talent you never knew you had. Give yourself permission to explore without pressure or expectation. Sometimes the greatest gifts come from the places we least anticipate. And remember, creativity is not only about making things, it's also about how you approach your life, your relationships, and your challenges. When you bring imagination and openness to your experiences, you invite magic into your world. As you continue to walk this path, it's important to stay connected to community. Humans are wired for connection, and sharing your journey with others can bring support, inspiration, and healing. Whether it's friends, family, a spiritual group, or even this community here. Know that you don't have to do everything alone. Reach out when you need a listening ear or a helping hand. Offer your presence in return. Together, you create a tapestry of love and resilience that strengthens each thread. And sometimes, community means learning to forgive, not just others, but also yourself. Forgiveness is a gift you give to your own heart. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing hurtful actions. It means releasing the burden of bitterness and anger so you can move forward with peace. If forgiveness feels hard, that's okay. Take your time. It's a process, not a one-time event. Allow yourself to heal at your own pace. In this spirit of healing and growth, you might find it helpful to set intention. Intentions are gentle commitments you make to yourself that guide your energy and focus. They are different from rigid goals. They're more like heartfelt wishes that align with your values and dreams. For example, you might set an intention to be kinder to yourself, to listen more deeply, to seek joy daily, or to practice patience. When you hold these intentions in your heart, they become a compass that gently steers your action. If you feel inspired, I invite you to share one intention you are holding right now in the comments. Your intention might resonate with someone else's journey, creating a web of shared hope and encouragement as your journey unfolds. Remember that you are a radiant being made of light, love, and infinite possibility. Every challenge you face is an opportunity to grow stronger and more compassionate. Every moment you choose love is a step closer to your truest self. And every breath you take carries the sacred gift of life itself. So, keep breathing deeply, keep listening to your heart, and keep moving forward with courage and grace. The path may twist and turn, but you are never lost. The light within you shines brightly, guiding you home. And as you walk this path, remember to pause often and notice the beauty around you. The colors of the sky, the songs of birds, the smile of a stranger. These simple wonders are reminders that you are part of a vast, loving universe that delights in your existence. Let your heart be open to wonder, and your spirit willing to receive all the gifts that life has to offer. You are a beloved child of creation, held tenderly in my arms, cherished beyond words. And now, take a moment to ask yourself, what is one way I can bring a little more light into my day today? What small act of kindness, either toward myself or another, can I offer freely and joyfully? Hold that question gently in your heart, and when you're ready, feel free to share your thoughts in the comments below. Your reflections might just be the spark that lights someone else's way. Remember, the journey is yours to walk, but you are never truly alone. I am with you always, in every heartbeat and every breath. And as you continue to nurture your soul and honor your journey, you may begin to notice a gentle unfolding within yourself, a quiet blossoming that might have been too subtle to notice before. It's like the first soft glow of dawn breaking over the horizon, promising a new day filled with possibility. This awakening often feels like a gentle whisper in your soul, reminding you that growth is happening even when you don't see dramatic changes on the surface. Trust this process, for it is the sacred rhythm of your becoming. You might start to sense a deeper connection to your own inner wisdom. That quiet voice that knows what you truly need beyond the noise of everyday life. This wisdom doesn't rush or demand. It simply invites you to slow down, to tune in, and to listen with an open heart. When you honor this inner guidance, you find that decisions come with more ease and your path becomes clearer. Not because all the answers are spelled out, but because you feel more aligned with your authentic self. Sometimes this alignment can bring moments of discomfort or uncertainty, and that's okay. It means you're shedding old layers that no longer serve you, making space for something new and more vibrant. Think of it like the way a tree loses its leaves in autumn. Not as a loss, but as preparation for new growth in spring. You are in a sacred cycle of renewal, and every phase has its own purpose. In these times, be patient with yourself. If doubts creep in or fears arise, treat them with curiosity rather than resistance. Ask yourself, what is this fear trying to teach me? What does my heart need to feel safe and loved right now? Sometimes, simply naming your feelings can dissolve their power and help you move forward with greater clarity. Remember, you are never asked to carry your burdens alone. There is immense strength in vulnerability, the courage to reach out, to share your truth, and to lean on others when you need support. This is not a sign of weakness, but a beautiful expression of your humanity. In doing so, you invite others to show up as well, creating bonds of trust and compassion that nourish your soul. You might also find that your relationship with yourself deepens in surprising ways. The moments you spend alone, whether in quiet, reflection, journaling, or simply sitting with your thoughts, become sacred times of communion with your spirit. These moments allow you to reconnect with your essence, to remember who you are beyond role, expectations, and external circumstances. In these quiet spaces, you might discover new aspects of yourself, hidden strength, forgotten dreams, or gentle longings that have been waiting patiently for your attention. Welcome these discoveries without judgment. They are gifts from your soul, guiding you toward a fuller expression of your being. As you embrace this journey inward, you might also notice a subtle shift in how you relate to the world around you. Your compassion for others may deepen, not because you're trying harder, but because you're feeling more deeply connected to the shared human experience. You recognize that everyone is carrying their own joys and struggles, and this awareness softens your heart. This compassion extends not only to people you know, but also to strangers, animals, and the natural world. You may feel a growing desire to protect and honor the earth, to live more gently and mindfully, understanding that your well-being is intimately tied to the health of the planet. This awareness can inspire small acts of kindness, turning off a light when you leave a room, planting a tree, or simply pausing to appreciate the beauty in a flower or a sunset. In nurturing this expansive love, you become a beacon of light for others, often without realizing it. Your presence, your smile, your willingness to listen or offer a kind word can ripple out in ways far greater than you imagine. Sometimes the smallest gestures create the biggest impact. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments below one small act of kindness you have experienced or offered recently. Your story may encourage someone else to embrace compassion in their own life, weaving a tapestry of love and connection that reaches far beyond this moment. As you continue to walk this path, know that it is perfectly natural for your energy and focus to ebb and flow. Some days you may feel vibrant and inspired, ready to take on the world. On others, you might feel tired or withdrawn, needing rest and gentle care. Both states are essential to your balance and well-being. Honor your rhythms without guilt or judgment. In fact, honoring your need for rest is one of the most loving things you can do for yourself. Rest is not a luxury. It is a vital part of your growth and healing. When you allow yourself to pause, to breathe deeply, and to simply be, you replenish your spirit and open space for new insights and creativity to emerge. Sometimes, rest might look like a long nap, a quiet walk in nature, or simply sitting in stillness with a warm cup of tea. Other times, it might mean setting boundaries that protect your time and energy, saying no to commitments that drain you, or stepping away from relationships that no longer nurture your soul. These acts of self-care are powerful affirmations of your worth and your right to live a life that honors your true self. As you practice these rhythms of movement and rest, doing and being, you cultivate a deeper trust in the wisdom of your body, mind, and spirit. You learn to read the subtle signals that tell you when to push forward and when to slow down. This attunement is a sacred dance, a conversation between all parts of you. And through this dance, you may begin to notice a growing sense of peace, a quiet confidence that no matter what happens, you have the inner resources to navigate life. Challenge it. This peace is not the absence of difficulty, but the presence of love and trust in yourself and in the unfolding of life. In moments when doubt or fear arise, return to this place of peace within. Close your eyes if you can, and take a few slow, deep breaths. Feel the steady rhythm of your heart, the rise and fall of your chest. Remind yourself that you are held, always, by a love that transcends. Understanding, you might find it helpful to create a small ritual or practice that anchors you to this sense of peace each day. It could be lighting a candle, repeating a favorite prayer or affirmation, or simply sitting quietly with gratitude. These simple acts become touchstones that ground you amid life's fluctuation. And as you cultivate this inner sanctuary, you may also feel called to extend this peace outward, to be a source of calm and reassurance for those around you. Your presence can be a healing balm in a world that often feels chaotic and uncertain. Remember that your light is never diminished by sharing it with others. In fact, the more you shine, the more you invite others to do the same. Together, you create a beautiful mosaic of hope, resilience, and love. So as you move forward today, carry this peace with you like a precious gift. Let it soften your interaction, warm your heart, and inspire your action. Know that even in the busiest or most challenging moment, you can return to this place of stillness and love. And as you explore these experiences, I encourage you to take a moment now to reflect on what brings you the greatest sense of peace. Is it a memory, a place, a person, or perhaps a practice you turn to? Feel free to share your reflections in the comments below, knowing that your words may be a gentle invitation for someone else to find their own peace. With each step you take, you are weaving a story of courage, grace, and transformation. The path is unfolding, and you are exactly where you need to be. Trust in this journey, and trust in the love that surrounds you always. And as you continue to nurture this peace within, you may begin to notice how it gently permeates into every aspect of your life. Like sunlight filtering through the leaves of a tree, casting a warm, golden glow on all that it touches. This peace is not something you hold tightly or try to possess. Instead, it flows through you, an ever-present current that carries you forward with grace and ease. It softens the edges of your worries, quiets the noise of your mind, and opens your heart to the beauty that exists even in the smallest moment. And as you continue to explore this inner landscape, you may find that your awareness deepens, not just of the peace you carry, but of the vastness of your own being. you begin to sense that within you lies a wellspring of love and wisdom that has always been present, patiently waiting for you to turn your attention inward and drink from its refreshing depth. This wellspring is your true self, the essence of who you are beyond all roles, labels, and stories. It is here, in this sacred space, that you find rest and renewal. A sanctuary untouched by the storms of life. This realization can bring a gentle shift in how you view yourself, no longer defined solely by your achievements, mistakes, or the opinions of others. You start to recognize a more expansive identity, one that is free, whole, and inherently worthy. This freedom invites you to let go of the need to prove yourself or strive for approval. Instead, you begin to embrace your imperfections as part of your unique beauty. Understanding that your worth is not something to earn, but something to simply be. As this understanding takes root, you may notice an increased sense of compassion, not only toward others, but also toward yourself. The voice inside that once criticized or doubted becomes softer, more patient, and encouraging. You learn to speak to yourself as you would to a dear child or a beloved friend, offering comfort when things feel hard and celebrating your small victories with genuine joy. This kindness creates a healing balm that soothes old wounds and nurtures your spirit back to wholeness. In this space of self-compassion, you might also discover a new kind of courage, the courage to be vulnerable, to show up authentically, and to express your truth without fear of judgment. Vulnerability is not weakness. It is the gateway to connection and growth. When you allow yourself to be seen as you truly are, you invite others to do the same, creating relationships built on trust and mutual respect. This openness enriches your life with deeper intimacy and a sense of belonging that nourishes your soul. As you walk this path, you may find that your heart expands naturally to include not only those close to you, but also the wider world. The peace you nurture within becomes a source of compassion for all beings. A recognition that everyone carries their own struggles and dreams. This empathy inspires acts of kindness and service, big or small, that ripple outward in ways you might never fully grasp. Your life becomes a beacon of light, quietly illuminating the way for others who are seeking refuge and hope. Remember, you don't have to do this alone or all at once. Growth is a gentle unfolding, a series of small steps taken with intention and love. Sometimes those steps may feel like stumbles, and that's perfectly okay. Each moment, no matter how challenging, holds the potential for awakening and renewal. Trust that your journey is exactly as it should be, with its twists and turns, pauses and leaps, all weaving together into the beautiful tapestry of your life. It's also important to honor your own pace and need. If you ever feel overwhelmed, give yourself permission to rest and recharge. There is no need to rush or force progress. Like a tree that stands tall and steady through seasons of change, you to grow strong by embracing patience and resilience. In these moments of stillness, listen for the quiet whispers of your soul. They often carry the guidance and reassurance you seek. And as you continue to cultivate this relationship with yourself, you might find that your sense of purpose becomes clearer. Purpose is not always a grand or dramatic calling. It often reveals itself in the simple, everyday choices that align with your values and bring you joy. It might be the way you offer kindness to a stranger, the care you give to a pet, the creative project that lights you up, or the moments you dedicate to nurturing your own well-being. Each of these acts is a thread in the fabric of your meaningful life. As your purpose unfolds, it brings with it a deep sense of fulfillment and motivation. You begin to understand that your unique gifts and passion are not just for your own benefit, but are part of a greater whole. When you share these gifts, you contribute to the healing and enrichment of the world around you, creating a legacy of love and light that extends beyond your immediate experience. In this shared journey, I invite you now to pause and reflect. What is one small way you can bring more peace into your daily life today? It might be as simple as taking a few conscious breaths when you wake up, offering a smile to someone you meet, or setting a gentle intention to be kinder to yourself. Whatever it is, know that this small act has immense value and power. If you feel moved, please share your intention or experience in the comments below. Your words may inspire others to find their own path to peace, creating a beautiful web of connection and encouragement. Remember, every contribution matters, and your voice is a precious part of this loving community. As you continue forward, carry this truth close to your heart. You are a beloved child of creation, infinitely cherished and supported in every moment. The peace you seek is not distant or elusive. It is your birthright, flowing freely within you whenever you choose to return to it. Let this knowledge be your anchor and your light, guiding you through all seasons of life with grace and courage. So breathe deeply now, feeling the steady rhythm of life within you. Feel the gentle embrace of love surrounding you, holding you safe and whole. Step forward with confidence, knowing that you are never alone, that you are always deeply loved, and that your presence in this world is a blessing beyond measure. Amen.